Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Hi, Cyclops. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with our pal and the floating clipboard of doom. Fuck. We'll ignore that for now and move on with our lives. Hi, Jazzy. I think we've got everything. Yeah, we're stocked. Dogs 134. We're back working, burning the midnight oil. Injured person, tall trees. I'm clocked in, nobody's looked at that. Injured person, Roanoke. Hoffman's looking into that. Injured person, Big Valley. Sam McCannon looking into that. Wolves did not make the cut, I'm afraid. I like to think sometimes about what episode season 1 will end on. Like, I'm thinking now, will I make it to 200? And the answer is probably not. But maybe. You never know. You never know. Shauna's in the bayou. That was an hour ago. Likely done. Tips that have not been read and checked off. Triggering the hell out of me. Passenger train embarking from Wallace. This was at midday today. No, thank you. The power is literally in your hands. Yeah, I know. How do you determine a season ends? It's one season per character. So season 2 will be the character that I play after Dust. And then season 3 will be the character that I play after the next guy. Yeah. That was the only way I could, like, it would make sense to me. In my head, anyway. Because otherwise it's just kind of arbitrary, you know. Shiner's Western Cumberland earlier today. No longer around. City Hall under attack. The Great City Hall of Saint-Denis, which is conveniently located next to my old tailor shop. But my third cousin twice removed stole it from me. I'm getting distracted. The damn place is being assaulted by one man. The blonde devil showed up out of nowhere and has the whole place in an uproar. Interesting. You'd be jumping straight into season 2 like 4 days later at max. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would just need to be like, okay, that's the end of the season, lol. But then, you know, that's not going to be consistent then, really, is it? Because there might be, you know, 70 episodes in season 1 and then 20 in season 2, or whatever. So, yeah, that's the thinking. I mean, I did, with my other 3 characters that I've played, their characters were like a series, you know. They were all kind of like prequel series to Dogs, so yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, Dogs is like Star Trek, The Next Generation, or the original series. Where if you go on Netflix and watch it now, there's like 3 seasons and it's like there's like 80 episodes per season. Yeah. That's how I think about it anyway. Bartosz, Chuck and Will rode west from Comedy Dell 5 minutes ago, kidnapped me from Rhodes. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, this was at 10 o'clock this morning, so I wouldn't have seen that. McFadden to the deputies in Blackwater at the time of this telegram. SW813DDD. I'm sorry, did not mean to make y'all run out there in the wilderness. I just wanted to push the point that I am way more wanted than that redhead prick. Also to the senior cadet, wonderful running, you did great, and you are going to be a fantastic deputy. And to the deputy that was training you, well done as always. Sorry about the inconvenience. I just have a hard time not getting up in myself when people don't recognize me. I mean, I am a pretty cool dude. I'm not trying to say that crime is cool, rather the opposite. I make it cool. Have a great rest of your night. I'm heading off to bed, so no need to look for me until 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. That's a really strange thing to say. Thank you for all the good times. Take good care of yourself. Remember to eat your greens and kiss your queens. Good night and sleep tight, your friend Doug. P.S. I like what you've done with your hair. It really suits you. Who the fuck is that guy? What is this? Who is this guy? Well, I've done my 3 pages. I'm, if somebody wants to go further, that's for them to look at. Goodness me. Okay. Let's check the damage. Oh. We got Shu, Lovell, and Sam around. Annalise Hoffman and Sky for the Rangers. Okay. I'm already clocking some interesting things. Hey, I won't be around until I wake up at exactly 5:08, but it takes some time to get up there and get ready, so let's call it 6. You can look for me at 6. Yeah, he gives us his full schedule for the week. Jesus Christ. Okay, bulletin board. What the hell are we doing? Delacroix. Hello, just a friendly reminder to send check-ins regularly when heading to different towns, forming antibodies and so on. Helps keep track of each other and know where we need to ride out if needed. Thank you. Yeah, that's been a pretty big thing, is people just not putting in any check-ins at all. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Elise says, howdy. I'll be holding a self-defense and de-escalation class for the Rangers on Saturday, August 30th, per the game warden's request. So to account for different scheduling, there will be a 3 p.m. and 9 p.m. class. I'm looking for 1 to 2 deputies to assist with teaching. I have a lesson plan drawn up to work off of. Anyone really enjoys teaching and or working with our sister departments, please shoot me a telegram. Lucky as hell telegram, by the way. ZU333. I always get so jealous. Always. I've never had a nice telegram like that. It's always been the worst letters and then 3 different numbers. Awful. Absolutely awful. Bartosz, Chuck Gallagher kidnapped me in order to send a message to the SCSD. What's Caine's? Caine's is GZ612, I think, off the top of my head. Which is just, yeah, that's so fucking awful. And then Renee's was AU419. Oh god, don't ask me what Vanavar and Old Glasses telegrams were. See if I can remember. Maybe, I think, was Glass GH422, something like that? GH? A lot of G's. A lot of G's. Just the worst, man. And everybody else gets like NA100. And I'm like, fuck. Anyway, Chuck Gallagher kidnapped me in order to send a message to the SCSD. Chuck has said that if law continued to try to use Billy Bettis' grave as a means to arrest the Leadbetters, that lawmen will end up where no one will find them. Mindful of the threat when conducting patrols in the area of Comedy Dell, where Billy's grave is located. Okay, well, hinged as ever from Chuck Gallagher. Gun to my head, I would not be able to tell you where Carmody Dell is, quite honestly. Is it the ranch? Is it a ranch? In the Heartlands? No idea. I would have said it was somewhere out, like, west or somewhere. Zero map knowledge. We got the gun and horse auction tomorrow. Very fun. Should be good. Ranch Farm, yeah. In the Heartlands, is it that one? Honestly, I'm struggling to recall now. A lot of more people have signed up to the NA meeting, which is fun. We got a few people taking their names off of this one. And yeah, I don't think we'll be going to it anymore because Caine is depressed now. People start using names for things no one ever uses. Yeah, it kind of depends, really. Like, something that I never got was when people stopped referring to Beach's Hope as Beach's Hope, and they were like, yeah, it's up at Kerrigan's. Like, I get that there were characters with the name Kerrigan that, like, worked out of the ranch, but it wasn't and should never have been known as, like, Kerrigan's Ranch exclusively. It's Beach's, you know, it's Kerrigan's Cattle Company or whatever, working out of Beach's. I always found that strange. Active bounties, yeah. Bedlam ban from Armadillo. Due to frequent threats and terrorization towards Benjamin Howley, Clementine Voss, and the entirety of the Black Cactus. Bedlam gang is hereby banned from Armadillo until September 26th. Well, that's already been. Continue to threaten to kill both two subjects stated and in place of not being able to reach them. Threaten to attack the staff due to the association. If they're found in town, they're to be charged with trespassing, and if ordered out of town with non-compliance and additional failure to comply. Beth, Connor, Moxley, Marla, Rena, Hale. Oh, wait. September. My bad. Damn, so they're banned from a month starting 2 days ago. Any questions or need clarification, contact Foster, Leonard, or Shu. Some people find a new appreciation for life after near-death experiences. Not Caine, though. You found depression, truly. It's not even that, though. It's near death at the hands of betrayal. At the literal hands of Sheriff Wild. That's what it is. Why would Wild do this? Why would she throw an axe into Caine? That vote is still up. When does that finish? 1st of September. Okay, I've got time. Benny Dillo. The classic. Okay. Let's have a look at the internals. Give me 2 seconds. Where are we? Here we are. both know obviously that Caine's logic is doing mental gymnastics. No, surely not. Surely not. I think he's justified. Look, he's not blaming Wild for anything. And he's grateful that she was there to give blood, because, you know, she saved her life basically doing that. Caine is pissed off that Wild would even, like, even in a joking way, entertain the Stringers and, like, give a name to them and give them any, like, reason to act off of, you know, essentially like a torture request. And it's even more painful because, you know, Caine looked up to her. So what am I saying? I need to reply to this. On Saturday? What day is it? Thursday today. So yeah, it would need to be after Saturday. That scene with Wild did highlight how flawed humans and their logic are, because you all contradicted yourselves several times in the heat of the confrontation, which makes the scene all so much better and real, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, you watch it back and you think to yourself, and you're like, you know, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I will say, in the moment, like, acting that out, I don't know, I find it hard sometimes to, like, think of replies to people in the moment. And it's hard to gauge in RP a lot of the time when you should, like, be allowing somebody to speak and reply and when you should be replying. That always kind of bothers me, because I don't think you, I feel like that doesn't happen in real life as much. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I haven't watched it back because I don't really do that too often, you know. I like to just leave scenes like that lie. I'm not really one to just, you know, review everything that I've done on server or during a session. I'm just replying to a file. Give me a sec. Okay, that's done. Back out of this. Was there anything else? No. It's realistic because when you're disagreeing with someone in a heated moment, you're just trying to justify why you're disagreeing and or upset with them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad, even though a lot of it, you know, isn't completely logical, it still had like weight, because that was something that I was thinking about as well going into it. I was like, am I just like making a big deal out of nothing here? Like, is this going to be valid? And it was, and we both enjoyed, so there we go. Where are we at? I think. There we go. You can follow the logic of a character, even if it's flawed. Doesn't mean the logic doesn't make sense, just means I might not agree with it. Doesn't make it any less enjoyable. Yeah. Understandably, as Caine is well known for being overly dramatic. True. Yeah. It makes sense in my head, like, to have reacted in the way that Caine's reacted anyway. But also to like react how he would react, if that makes sense. Because you can imagine all sorts of people having that reaction to what Wild's done, but playing it as Caine and how kind of, you know, off kilter he can be sometimes. I think it just makes it even more fun, really. Okay, finally. I think that's gone. Anything new here? I need to put this in my calendar. Have I got anything on the 1st of September? What am I doing? Chat. No, nothing. Magic, okay. Where are we? What is 5:30 again? Is that 10:30 my time? Yeah, I think. Yeah? I should just move to the East Coast and not have to deal with this shit. The constant conversions. Eventually I'll just be able to do it like off the top of my head. For the most part I can, but it's just... I'm so terrible with these things. Yeah, 10:30. Okay. Jesus Christ. There we go. This will actually be an interesting one to go to, because we'll be able to see whether we needed it at all. We might just have nothing to discuss. But the first sheriff meeting was really good. Okay. think we're done with this guy. Wasn't trying to deep dive armchair analysis your RP, but somehow we ended up you're fine, man. It's fun to talk about. When Leah first started RP, I think we set up her bot with commands to tell the time in ET and British time. That would actually be so handy. I don't really have a good bot though. I hate using bots, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just wish I had a custom one. I think Fosterbot can do it. Yeah. I think I've looked into Fosterbot, but it kind of just looks like every other bot. Let's see if anybody wants me for anything. Oh, I doubt it. It's what we use, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty clean, easy to use. Hi, Tilky. Yeah. Who don't die today? Well, no, I am gonna die today, and it's gonna be your fault. So. No, we're not gonna die today. Nor. Yeah, we're good. Next. Let's just have a read through. Moonshiner up to no good. Graphite Killer. Bartosz kidnapped. Ordell tries to apologize, ends in a shootout. Based. Name of reporter Esmeray Skyland. Look, I'm not being you know, picky here. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. It triggers the fuck out of me, man. I'm so sorry. I can't hide it. When you write a report, you put your name in name of reporter and any other deputies in assigned LEOs. You do not put your name in text and then your name in an @ symbol in the assigned LEOs. Oh my god. It's so, like, it's fucking grating, man. It's me, it is. It's me. It is just me. And I think this is a new deputy as well, so, you know. But it's like nails on a chalkboard for me. It is such a nothing gripe, but man, it gets under my skin like nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. That is like my OCD demon reaching out. It's so bad. Virginia stopped Ralph, and while they were in a wagon, oh, I'm guessing meant to put Scotty there. While they were in a wagon, refused to let her look in the wagon, ran, shot, and got away. Fair. Ralph and Scotty are like the two biggest goons in the crossing right now. Definitional goon. Odd coded telegram. Is this new? Well, it seems like people are on it, so good for them. It's not new, 2nd of August, but I'm guessing it's still getting updated today. Don't encourage it. Like I said, I'm not hounding anybody, but I just can't stand it. Can't stand it. Golden Hounds rob VA Bank 828? They're still a thing? Case Dane, Zora Smith, Honeybee Davis, Esme Dunn, Luther Dunn? Damn. Ezekiel Lohannon? Golden Hands are still around. I was fighting these motherfuckers on glass, man. That was well over a year ago now. These guys, they are relentless. Haven't heard of them? Based. Gideon Graves, the Slippery Weasel. What a title. From Devereaux. Did he just flee? Yeah. What I miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. We're just reading files. Robbery at Flatneck. Who the fuck is this? Of course it's Lovell. Of course it is. I'm not saying anything. If he comes over and starts fucking growling in my ear again, I'm gonna punch him in the face. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Bloody scene at Brandywine House. After Keen Rider and West meet up for the pursuit of Mika, it's up about a Brandywine homestead with a gruesome scene. The Seer. Mika Sorensen. The Seer. Next of kin, Mads the Mad Bassick. Who the fuck are these people? Never heard of these guys in my life. I thought the Seer was the lady in the Van Horn lighthouse that died. Yeah, try being depressed around Lovell challenge. This is today's task. I need to lock the fuck in for the next 4 hours while we patrol with Lovell. Fate worse than death. Oh god. It's just me, Shu, and Lovell around. I don't even know where Shu is. Armadillo, I guess. My life. Who the fuck is that back there? Who are these people? Appearing out of nowhere.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Yeah, fine. Just catching up on paperwork and to see what's going on. McCannon's clocking off, so I think it's just you, me, and
Well, hi
Shu.
there, sugars. How you
Jesus.
doing?
Ah, yes, good. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right, thank you.
Scared the hell out of me.
What about me scares you?
I was just looking the other way and you didn't hear you come up behind us.
You didn't hear my little socks, my little slippers
yeah,
on the floor. I apologize.
You're gonna have to get louder slippers, I think.
But that is kind of why I announced myself, though. I didn't want to spook either one of you, but I can just see when I'm not wanted. It's fine. I'll go back to my corner, self-isolation.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, no, Lavinia, no, come back. Screw you guys.
Bye, Lavinia. Hi, Maiden. Eastern Heartlands. Old Torch Town over yonder. We can have a little look. Caine's a big meanie. Look.
Was that Lavinia?
Yeah. Well, she was clocked off, so I think she's just doing some paperwork. I was gonna respond to the Shiner in Limpany.
I see. Here, you want to go do that then?
Yep. I'll hitch that
Alright.
pad back, so.
I'm gonna go put myself on it.
We're going to Limpany, Lavinia, for a Shiner.
You're going where?
To Limpany.
Oh, that's nice.
Good to see you. Sorry, shit in my
Oh,
ears.
sugar, I've missed you so much.
Thank God.
We're gonna go catch you, Shadow, but we're gonna catch up after it.
Yeah, there's nothing more that I've enjoyed recently, Maiden, than being cold as fuck to
What?
Did you read the article? I'm in the paper.
I'll read it when I'm done catching
being mean
the
as fuck to
Shiner.
Ruth.
No, I'm gonna read it to you.
Okay, Lavinia's coming with, I guess.
You just drop me off wherever. It's Billy Badass buried. The burial of Billy Badass Solomon was joined by Law, who waited for it to end before they attempted to arrest members of the Leadbetters who were present. A gunfight ensued, which led to the several deputies being gunned down, mercilessly left to bleed out by the gang. Deputy Lavinia Sinclair told the press, "I'm not going to forget her name. The Leadbetters encouraged her and led to her death. They may have escaped justice that day, but not for long."
Good shit. I'm very happy for you, Lavinia.
Alright, could you drop me off at this house here?
These two.
Alright, thank you. I'll walk
See-
back.
see
See
you
you
later.
later. Good
See you
luck.
later.
I'm thinking of you both.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Why the fuck is she in her socks?
What? She's in her fucking jammies walking in the middle of the St. Denis Road.
Is she injured?
Fuck if I know.
She looked like she had a bandage across her chest.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask her about it later. We'll go through the Heartlands.
Yeah. They're just around there. I don't know where they're heading.
That's why we'll head to the Heartlands.
Beth isn't around, so Caine is taking it out on
How you
Ruth.
keeping up?
Yep. Right is right. What about you?
Yeah. Right is right. I had a situation last night that I'm a bit conflicted about.
Alright, thanks, Pony. What situation was that?
I took a weapons crate off somebody that had robbed a bank,
Uh-huh.
and in that weapons crate they had a Mauser.
Uh-huh. Okay. That weapon crate come from the bank? I just have it on them.
They had it on them, but I'm 90% sure it came from the bank.
You thinking of pocketing the Mauser while nobody was looking?
Fuck no. What?
And what's
I'm
the
more
issue?
Just... Was I in the wrong for taking a weapons crate off the person? Cutting straight here.
I think Freya was talking about that in a file this morning. I was reading through it. So I think she's gonna have a look into it, but well, I mean, if you were suspicious, you were suspicious. That's the choice you made.
And Connolly said to take it off her anyways.
Well, if Conley said to take it off her, you take it off her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
can't
would.
imagine they'd be happy about losing a $20,000 gun though.
Oh, well, I think Freya's gonna look into it and make sure that it was actually from the bank. Otherwise, we've just taken somebody's property. We'd have to give it back.
Do you think it could lead into an issue on my end?
No. Yeah, we were talking about it in our little sheriff chat, what the kind of
What's the
procedure
fog is
would be
rolling
for
over,
something
son.
like that. And we don't really have a procedure, it's kind of just, you know, follow the RP. When it comes to like arresting people who have robbed banks, bank bonds are pretty cut and dry, gold bars are pretty cut and dry, but we were talking about obviously weapon cases. Out of
Yeah,
there. Talking about weapon cases, talking about gems, and what kind of leeway we would
probably
give
should
for
ask
that.
them if they saw a wagon.
Well, we'll see when we can find a limping first. Maybe we can determine some tracks.
Yeah. Where do you want to end up?
We'll see where we go. Maybe we can continue on to Blackwater, maybe.
Yeah, like that. I live in Blackwater now. I moved there not too long ago.
Where were you before?
Saint Denis.
Huh.
Yeah, stayed at the Hotel Chevalier.
Why'd you move?
Why'd I move or where'd I move?
Yeah, why?
Well, I work out of Blackwater. I'm a senior deputy at Blackwater, and I wanted to be closer to home, but I didn't want to live in Armadillo, and I didn't want to live in Valentine. Well, might as well live in the city. I do like city life.
Yeah.
Nice change of scenery. Get a nice little office in Blackwater.
Blackwater seems to be on the up and up. A lot of people moving there, starting businesses. So
When are you going to move to Blackwater?
I think me and Maggie are settled in the city now. I don't see us moving.
Yeah. How is Maggie?
Yeah, she's good. Busy. Just working away at her restaurant that she's planning.
Oh,
Just a little thing. But
I'm very happy to hear that.
yeah, in good health.
Makes me really happy to hear. Y'all have been on my mind lately.
Why's that?
I just haven't seen you in a bit.
I guess it has been a while.
Yeah. Still got to take me up on that hunting offer.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to think of a time at some point. Of course, the fucking fog rolls in now.
That's what I'm saying. Cut right here, down here.
Yep.
Let's take a little stroll through it. Tracks or nothing that I say. It's a bit eerie here here at night time. Fog rolling through.
Yeah. Last time I was here, Laramie and his crew were having a meeting.
Jesus.
Doesn't attract good folk anymore, this place.
Unfortunate. It's a nice, quaint little town.
It was, yeah.
Could become the sheriff of Limpinate.
Huh. Well, I think Van Horn would probably be easier to sort out at this point.
You know, I don't mind Van Horn. Give it a fresh coat of paint. Maybe fix it up a few of the buildings, and maybe it could be nice.
Yeah.
Van Horn is the new Saint Denis.
Maybe the new Johannesburg. You never thought of moving to Strawberry? Wanted to be close to Blackwater, but not actually live there.
Nah, it ain't living in Strawberry ain't for me. Waking up to I like the modern conveniences of having a bank crop and all that. I like the modern conveniences.
Not ready to shove your cash in the mattress.
Yeah, I'm not really about that lifestyle. So I like having a water view too.
A water view, really?
Water view, yeah.
That's high up the list, is it?
It is. A waterfront view? Fuck yeah, it is. Looking out of my window in the apartment, looking at the water. It is something.
So you got that view now in Blackwater looking out of the pier?
Yeah. Had the view in St. Denis looking at the Lenahatchee River. Is that what it's called?
Oh no, that still counted as the Kamasa. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Kamasa feeds into that river.
No, I think it is the Kamasa. Yeah, Kamasa. Looking at that big ass river is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Read the Bedlam has been banned from Armadillo.
I saw that. A lot of people getting banned from Armadillo. Bedlam, Dufresne, Benny Dilla.
Yeah. They're all got some fucking issue with the plucky cactus.
I don't get how a restaurant can cause so much issues.
You're asking the wrong guy.
You want to see my my Blackwater apartment that I've been working on?
Sure.
Who are these people?
Speaking of serious regrets, I bet these people need jobs too. Hi there, over here. No,
Hi, Ralph.
No, I don't think they do, actually. Fuck off, guys. Seriously.
There's no way
sales
to
pitchy.
greet a sheriff and a senior deputy, Ralph, especially when you're wanted.
Not even that wanted, am I? No, not even wanted. Because
Guy on the left is, isn't it?
No, I just got out of sissing.
Who do y'all got here then? I know Ralph in the middle.
My name is Hubert Gateau de la Tour.
Bit of a
Quite the
mouthful, huh?
name.
It is quite the name.
Hugh
Very
Bell.
strong name.
Yeah.
Hubert.
Oh, Hugh Bear. Right, I see.
There you are. Now, who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
I'm Sheriff Caine, pleasure.
Senior Deputy Lovell.
Wonderful to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. We were just presenting this nice young lady with a business opportunity.
I say, what would that business opportunity be?
Ralph, go ahead and explain.
Well, pretty much we've been going over to Emerald Ranch and helping on the ranch, doing ranch work and everything. And I seen her, and it's just, she seemed like she'd maybe be a great ranch worker. Like, not to like profile someone based on what they wear or anything, but I mean, look at her. That's a rancher if I've ever seen a rancher.
Real ranching body.
You can really tell.
Wait,
Well, you look like a rancher. You look like you work a lot, maybe. And
You look like you could chuck a bale of hay, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could probably chuck a couple bales of hay.
Thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome.
The deputies, can you, here, take this, maybe. Maybe take that and fuck off?
$3 in a bottle
Bottle of beer.
of beer. Are you trying to bribe me right now to fuck off?
No, I'm just trying to incentivize you with material good to fuck off.
Sheriff,
What are you
Guys.
actually considering the beer and the $3, Lovell?
no, I'm saying
Ralph,
This
since
is what
when
that-
are you interested in ranching? You haven't worked a day in your life.
I'm a reformed man after my stay at Sisika, and my wife is crazy, so I'm trying to turn my life around so I never have to deal with her again.
Uh-huh.
I thought you loved her.
I left her until she started whispering to herself in a dark corner. A little weird, you know. A lot
Wonder why she
lot
might have gone crazy.
I don't know. It's a lot to
wonder.
put on someone
I
during
wonder.
a first date, though. Anyway, can you guys get lost? We got work, seriously. It's
I mean, we are in a field somewhere.
Are you insinuating you're gonna kill me here, deputy, and the body would never be found?
No, I'm saying that we don't have to fuck off.
Okay, then maybe we'll just fuck off then.
Okay. Hope you have a
Yeah.
pleasant day.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Seriously. Got
Ralph,
ranch
if I
work
go
to do.
back to the office and I find you're wanted, I'm sending everybody after you. And by everybody, I mean everybody.
I don't know about that.
Why? You're not a rancher?
Mm-mm.
You don't want an opportunity of a lifetime?
Ma'am, would you like a ride to town?
Yes, please. Hearing about stay in Sisika, it's not very welcoming.
No, I understand. Hey, man. Watch your
Yeah.
fucking back.
Well, I mean, you know, Ralph, you can lead
Oh,
a horse to
jeez.
water, but you can't make it drink.
No, that's for you. That's for you.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Have a good one,
Have a
deputy.
pleasant one.
Sorry about that, man.
We didn't quite catch your name. What was your name?
My name is Mavis.
Mavis. How you doing?
Interesting. Welcome back to the crossing. I grew up here and I've been here 2 days and I've already been used as a hostage in a bank robbery and now that.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you.
There is no shortage of that, as I'm sure you're quite aware.
Mm-hmm. The main reasons I moved.
I see.
What's made you move back?
Yes, why I moved back?
Yeah, what's made you move back, given the fact that you left because of the constant bank robberies and shit? Because it's still happening, believe you me. Look, if it's private, tell me to fuck off, man, please. Jesus,
What the hell,
leave me
Caine?
hanging.
Messy divorce. Not too fun back home, so I thought, why not come here? That's the whole reason, sure.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm alright.
Well, hopefully your stay this time around is more pleasant than the last time you were here. But I've got a feeling it might not be.
Oh yeah, already off to a real great start.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was coming to Blackwater to do now.
It can only get better from here, right?
Hopefully.
Well, I don't know if you heard us introducing ourselves. I'm Senior Deputy Lovell of Blackwater here. Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, we'll be around this area, ma'am, around the office, so if you ever need us for anything, you're more than welcome to give us a knock.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
I don't know what
Caine,
they
you
would
wanna
have
see
done had
the,
you not showed up.
The apartment.
Yeah, something not nice. Adventure, I guess. Take it easy,
Doesn't
man.
seem like it. Have a great day.
Have a great day. I need you to promise, so do not judge me. Do not think less of me.
Everybody judges Lovell.
It's gonna be 19x.
19x. Damn. Oh, I got a knock. Me just trying the door. There's nothing here.
I got some wall decorations. Look behind you.
Those are decorations.
It's I got this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm sorry, I saw a spider, and I had to.
No, I think you got it. I think you got it.
I got
Yeah, more wallpaper. Yeah. Window. And in here, another window.
But have you noticed? It's a bit of a change in previous rooms.
Yeah, there's no wallpaper.
No, there isn't.
Great. Well, yeah, this was eye-opening.
I really appreciate you taking the time to see what's in my personal space. I heard that sometimes people's apartments and houses are a reflection of them as people.
Yeah, well, this really nails that idea, I think. Yeah.
An open space to be filled with creativity and whimsy and joy.
Yeah. Well,
That's how you meant that, right?
sure. So let's get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Can somebody clip Lovell phasing into unreality, please? That was fucking hilarious. This fucking guy.
Go to the front door. No, let's go through the front door.
No, if you insist.
Yeah, insists on going through the back door.
Nobody here.
Doesn't look like it.
And nothing news come through this whole time.
Jesus! So let's check if Ralph is wanted.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name? Hubert?
Hubert. Fucking, I don't know. Babylon.
He
some
was
shit.
wanted.
Oh, Ralph.
Yeah, 65 days.
What is he wanted for?
Participation in the shootout. And possession of contraband.
Was that with Scotty, him riding in a wagon? I think Virginia wrote that up. I think I just read it.
Oh, let me check it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, next time we see him, gonna drag his fat ass in a cell.
Punch that guy in the fucking throat.
Where would he have gone? Blackwater Medical Tents. A man needs help. Sent that through to us and medics, I hope.
Let's go find it out.
A little ominous, ain't it?
I bet.
The way he says a bit. A bit. What's he doing?
Why are our horses so freaked out?
Oh, well, dude gets like that. Boy, where are you going? Come on. Jesus. It's probably the wagon.
You fell off a cliff.
I fell off a cliff, and then some lady found me, but she couldn't pick me up. So she
Howdy, sir.
That'll do it there. Hello there.
You find
Yeah,
the gentleman?
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I found him, of course, yeah. Listen, do I get some sort
This is
of
Louis Chastain.
finder's fee?
Yep. Oh,
You really need payment for a good deed?
Yeah, I do. I'm thinking maybe $50, for helping bring the fella back here.
How about I give you 40? You can be on your
wait.
way.
Hang on.
Yeah, sure,
You
that'll
just
do it.
found me here. You literally didn't do nothing.
I can take that $40.
Hang on, what? What'd you say, sir?
Oh my God.
He just found me. He just walked by and saw me. He was standing over me. Don't pay him for that.
Listen, this fella is clearly delirious. I mean, he fell off a cliff and I had to drag him here.
Is that true, sir? And you have sound mind?
Yeah, I'm of sound mind. I mean, my
I don't
body
believe
hurts.
he is. Yeah, his body hurts, his brain hurts. He ain't over there.
What? So you got here like 30 seconds before they did.
Fella, I dragged you from the cliff. I was there. I was the light shining over you.
I thought that was a woman.
I have been told I have womanly features.
God. Well, see, now I'm second guessing everything. So it does make sense.
It makes perfect sense. That is the only explanation, so I will take my $50 now. Thank you.
All right, sir, here. But,
Here we go.
maybe next time, maybe just take pride in your good work rather than, making everything
Yeah,
a
take pride.
transaction.
Oh, he's awake. Yeah. Oh well, transactional and all that, 'cause I
What time is it?
definitely dragged him here.
2:30 in the afternoon.
I definitely did that. I ain't lying at all.
I've got an undercover class. I gotta
Take it
get
easy,
to.
sir.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Good seeing you.
yeah. Thanks. Thanks for finding me here at the medical office.
No problem.
Yeah.
No problem, Louis. You be safe, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over. I gotta put together an outfit.
Good luck, sir.
A lot of interesting critters here in Blackwater.
You're telling me.
Do you want to go on a patrol?
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Fuck if I know. You want to go out west?
Yeah, good though. See if Bedlam are fucking around.
So, and check the tip line real quick. Do you want to send the tips in? We're going out west while I check the tip line.
Yeah, I'll just mark us we're an armadillo.
All right. Meet you there.
Yep. Thank you, Jesse. That's a fucking all-timer of a clip. Excuse me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll get rid of this passenger train.
Oh, yeah.
Nutty. Hey, I can feel the energy being sucked out of me watching Caine, and it's only been an hour.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Tired already?
No. I'm just not woken up. Perpetually EP.
Uh-huh. Maybe pick up a bed before you head back to your apartment. I think that might help.
Yeah, I'm thinking a bed would be nice instead of sleeping on the crate.
How do you even sleep on that thing?
You know, you ever see a snail?
Yes, I've seen a snail.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
It just What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. You didn't see the wagon?
What wagon?
Yeah, well, snail, what?
Yeah, you ever see a snail where they kind of curl up under their shell?
Yeah.
That's me. That's me if you even care.
So you curl up into the crate.
Yeah, I attempt to. I'm
Sounds-
fucking with you. I sleep on a bedroll.
You know, the fact that I believed you for that long, I think, says volumes about you, Lovell.
I am not a little freak like that.
That is absolutely something you'd do.
I sleep on a bedroll.
And you roll it up and then you put it in the crate. Is that right?
Yes, I do. Because I don't want to have the bedroll just like kind of sitting there all fucking day.
So where's all of the furniture that you owned before?
I threw it all out.
What?
I threw it all out.
Why?
I didn't feel like moving it. So what I did was I got a Marshall Dovey. She was decorating her apartment up in Coulter. She needed some furniture. I was like, hey, I mean, if there's anything in my apartment you need, you can take it. Moved out a few things. Everything else, I kind of just took a hammer and just smashed it.
Let's go through the ranch. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was very lethargic. I destroyed everything I bought in that apartment. Lethargic. Cathartic.
So you're buying new. All of it.
All new, yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, oh, Cougar.
Where? What? Christ.
Do you not see the Cougar trying to go for our fucking jugulars?
Whoa. No, you just shot into the laundry there. The fuck are you talking about? Lovell. Oh fuck, there it is! Lovell! Lovell! Jesus Christ, Lovell.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
okay, I see it, I see it.
That fucking
I saw
Cougar.
it, I saw it. Fuck.
I'm not crazy, man.
No, I know. Yeah, I believe you. Shit. Fucking thing came out of nowhere.
Jesus.
Alright, boy,
Hey, I
calm
got a
down.
question for you. I'm about to ask you for money.
What do you need money for? And don't tell me furniture.
Me and Wild, we're trying to buy Lynn Paderborn's elephant rifle. We're doing it's called Box's Bane. We've opened shop the thing. I was wondering if you'd be willing to chip in money for us to get that elephant rifle at the gun auction tomorrow.
I think Wild gets paid enough she can pay her own.
She already chipped in a good bit. It's mostly my end that I need a bit help with.
No, if only I had furniture to sell or something.
If only, right? That Cougar really fucked me up. It was falling from my horse that really fucked me up.
Yeah. I bolted out of fucking nowhere. Surprised I didn't shoot you there. That would have been a disaster.
That would have fucking sucked, actually.
Looks like a storm's coming.
You see the light coming through the clouds like that, breaking through the holes. I thought this was the prettiest thing.
More of a sunset kind of guy. But it is pretty.
I think there's a lot of beauty and light coming out of the dark storms like that.
Heavy cloud. Excuse us, sir. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Guy's having trouble with his wagon, looks like.
Oh, yeah. One of his wheels is fucked.
You always get a good view from up here.
I know. Being able to see the fort, the church down there, Armadillo. Looks like there's a rider actually on the somebody picking the prairie poppies.
Oh, I see. Thought you were gonna say there's a rider at the church.
Yeah, just on the outskirts. You know where the poppies are.
No, no. Oh, we'll see who's in town.
Yes, sir. See Ralph.
Excuse us.
We'll see if we see Ralph again. I want to arrest that tubby bastard.
Well, he was leaving Valentine way when we took that woman back into town. So
Yeah, I could have looped back though.
maybe.
Oh, who knows though?
Does he still run this pawn shop here?
Yeah, he does.
Let's have a little look.
Looks like there's a good crowd in Armadillo tonight.
Just ride straight in and get your binos out like some goddamn stalker.
I can't look at the dog in the middle of the road with a binocular. What the fuck?
How is this? Oh. Take one of these.
What is that?
Looks like a stair.
Should actually need one. Ain't that sweet?
Yeah. Keep the door open. Oh,
Here, I pried it open for you.
thanks. Is that not the storage anymore?
What the fuck?
Scrambled eggs, gags. What the fuck? A whole lot of guns in here.
We ought to do a whipping return thing with transit again.
Yeah, wasn't somebody organizing something?
Yeah, Lavinia, I think. Leadbetters and Armadillo.
Huh.
Chuck Gallagher, Carl, and Horace and Armadillo.
You know
Sent
what
that 3
Chuck
minutes ago.
Gallagher and... Well, I know what Chuck looks like. You know what the other two look like?
No. 1,000 days nearly.
Well, let's go say hello.
Took my coat off. Some warm ass leather gloves.
It's hot today.
I know. Then humid with this rain now.
Saloon, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Hello? Good, what is in here? Except that guy in the corner being weird.
So them there. There's not
Go
the
say
guy
hi.
you're just talking to. Howdy, gentlemen.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you again, from Blackwater.
Yes, I just saved another man and brought him down to Armadillo. It's my second one today.
Doing a whole lot of saving.
Yeah, I'm doing a whole lot of saving, so...
Well, this man is
you know,
practically a hero.
practically a hero, they say. So whenever you have time to cough up that other $50, I'll be waiting right here.
Yeah, I'll come back to you with that. I don't believe we've formally been introduced, though. I'm Sheriff Caine. Pleasure. This is Senior Deputy Lovell.
Yeah, well, a pleasure to meet both of you. My name is Gerald Fitzpatrick.
I'm Kenneth.
That's right.
Gerald and Kenneth. Well, it's good to meet you both. We've had word that there's a few wanted men in town. One namely Chuck Gallagher. Are you seen a man like that around?
No,
I don't even know who that is.
Listen, between me and you, that fella on the porch outside the saloon.
Yeah.
I heard him talking all sorts of nonsense about robbing banks and killing lawmen and blowing up St. Denis.
Is that right?
He had me down to my breeches here. If I was you, I'd probably go over there and talk to him. Because myself and Jacob here, myself and Kenneth here, you know, we're all fine. We're all civilian-like.
Yeah, well, appreciate the heads up. And, I'm sorry, Gerald. What did you say your second name was?
I don't believe I did.
No, you did.
My second name was Hosea.
Really? Because could have sworn a couple of minutes ago you said it was Fitzpatrick.
Listen, fella, a couple minutes ago, I did not know that you were lost. I was all scared. See, my real name is Jimmy Hosea Fitzpatrick III.
I see.
Yeah, see, now I'm more comfortable with you, too. Of course, I will tell you my name and whatever other information you so desire.
No, I think that is all we needed. We just were looking for those three guys. So if you're pointing fingers at the gentleman across the street, maybe we'll talk to him.
Hold on, you said three guys. I thought it was just this one Chuck fella.
Yeah, Chuck and two of his buddies.
Well, listen, between me and you, that fella over there said his name was Chuck. I don't know if that's the same, person. I don't know. Feel free to go question the man.
Well, he doesn't look like Chuck Gallagher, but we'll be talking to him nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, you two go and do that. Myself and James here, we're gonna have a nice little conversation.
James.
Yeah, Kenneth James.
Hey, you got a problem with that young man?
Not at all.
Yeah, there we go then.
All right, well, thank you, gentlemen. We'll be in touch if we need anything else. Thank you.
Of course, anything to help.
Yeah, of course. What the hell kind of a name is Kenneth? What the hell kind of name is that?
Afternoon, sir.
Howdy, Caine. How you doing?
Having trouble recognizing faces, yeah.
Yeah, I met like 10 times so far.
This is Will.
Yeah.
Like,
You
you gotta change your clothes or something?
I mean, I wear this when I'm around here, so it's more comfortable.
I think that's why. Well, yeah, no, we were just looking for Chuck Gallagher, and the two across the street pointed at you.
Yeah, Carl and the horse over there. That's what St. John's at the telegram station. He was talking to them.
Hang on, you said Horace?
Yeah, Horace. I want to send it to. Yeah, I told St. John I'd send it. That's apparently Carl over there and Horace or whatever, whichever. I don't know them personally, but that's what St. John said.
Aren't those the other two who are looking for Lovell?
It was.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, I guess they're under the impression that you won't know who they are because they ain't running, so...
Yeah, first time I've seen them, so... I just know their name because of St. John. He should be over there sending a telegram, I think.
Well, Chuck is apparently around too. I haven't seen him though.
Yeah, I just spoke to him. Yeah.
So which one's this?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, how long the other two wanted for, Lovell? Did you see on your piece of paper?
St. John can give more information, right? You got there.
Horace, 270 days.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
My son John.
Hi there.
Are they inside?
We were unable to see them.
Well, I guess we got that guy on the porch and... Was it Carl? Is inside? Just walked in with a beer.
Yeah.
Who's this
Okay.
Carl
Let me
work
get
for?
my jacket.
Carl, 200 days.
Carl.
Oh, that's Carl.
Sitting on a horse.
You're
About
a
what?
wanted man here in town. I think I've tried to make it very clear that you guys and anyone wanted is not welcome within town limits.
I was just leaving.
Yeah, now you're leaving. After we figured out who you are. After you lied to us both.
Oh my God, that ain't. Oh my God, he lied.
Yeah, and you're not going anywhere either,
I don't
Horace.
even know this feel like. Oh, God damn.
Horace,
Come on
Carl, and
now.
apparently Chuck is here in town. Where's Chuck?
No, I don't believe he is.
Is that another lie, or are you being honest now, for once?
Well, I ain't seen him. Have you?
I
Caine,
don't even know a Chuck.
would you like my personal opinion?
Go ahead.
I think these guys are fibbing to us, just as they fibbed to us for what, minutes now at this point.
Hmm.
I think they're lying out of their fucking assholes.
You two fibbers?
What's the fibber?
Listen, I'm an honest man. I ain't lying.
Clearly not.
I'm just a little bit drunk, okay? Sometimes I forget what I've said.
Well, I might have thought about extending some goodwill, but there's one thing I hate, it's liars. And I don't know, maybe Carl, maybe you were scared and you wanted to just keep out of Sisika for once, but Horace, you've been lying since we met in Blackwater, it seems.
Oh, there's Chuck.
Listen, I helped the fella, okay? Did I help him all the way down from the...
Moving
He
out
fell off? No, but I helped him a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me just get on my horse here, nice and easy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ride on out of here as well, because I don't like the sound.
Well, hang on, let's talk here. We haven't spoken to Chuck yet.
What you want to talk me about? I'm leaving the goddamn town, Sheriff.
Oh, you're wanted as shit as what you are, Chuck. We want to have a little chat about it.
Okay,
Oh, you
we'll go
jumping
and
on
have a
here with
chat
me?
about it.
I'm a pretty good rider, St. John. My horse is at the office.
Oh, could sit
Okay,
here and
well,
ask
when
us
That's
I
the moment I have to
when I
drive
do
by.
this,
Oh.
no, this is perfect actually. When I do this, you shoot.
Yeah, just that building on
Fuck.
the right there. If y'all
Okay.
catch up.
Fine.
No, we're right here. You go there.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're missing it though. Oh,
We're gonna use the back door.
damn.
Other way, gentlemen, other way.
Other way. Well, kind of make it short for y'all. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, and you're all under arrest. So if you could get off the horses, put your hands up, nice and easy, like we'd greatly appreciate that.
Lovell, is that you?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay, we'll have a chat in the canyon, okay? I just don't want to have a chat in the goddamn town.
Could have a chat in the sales.
I hope we don't have to shoot the goddamn each other.
I can arrest you here, or I can arrest you back in town, whichever you prefer.
You ain't arresting me, Lovell.
You confident about that?
Yeah, I have things to do, I have places to be.
Well, like Sissica Penitentiary. I heard it's nice this time of year.
It's not in my schedule today. Sorry, Lovell, nice try.
Oh, sorry to burst your bubble. I believe it is. I made an appointment just for you.
Oh my god, just for you.
I suppose we can have a little bit of wiggle room, though. 1 + 2, that could work out. What do you think, Sheriff?
Well, I'm curious as to what Chuck wants to talk about. I mean, things seem pretty cut and dry.
Yeah.
Talk peace.
Talk pace? I mean, we could talk pace.
Hey, St. John, there's a little bit of blood on your floor. Oh my god, look at that.
Yeah.
St. John, you remember this place? Stay right there.
Right here, then.
So what do you want?
We want you to turn yourselves in. I mean, Chuck, you're wanted for a very, very, very good amount. What was it? 2,800 days? That's a good amount. And we're kind of offering you a pretty decent deal here. You turn yourself in peacefully. Maybe you'll get a bit of time reduction for coming in and finding the issue. I'd be more than happy to offer you that.
Well, if Laramie wouldn't have been hurt the way he is right now, I would have considered it a bit. But
What
he's
happened to
hurt,
Laramie?
He needs me. He got shot down. 3 gunshot wounds in his chest. I don't know who did it. That's your job to find out, right? But he needs me, Lovell.
So it wasn't one of us?
No, not one of you.
I see.
And that is why I'm trying to stay away from the town. I was just about to come to the canyon. What can I do if Armadillo is right there in the middle of the canyon and, you know, not my fault. What did I tell you boys? Come to the canyon, right? Not in the town? There you go.
I mean, unfortunately, you say it's not your fault, right? In a way, it kind of is. With the way that you do things, how you do crime, how you break the law, shoot at us, etc., etc. Then you want to come into town for your general goods. I know a very good way to avoid us being on you like that. See, the secret is, don't do crime.
I mean, the last time I did a crime, like a particular crime, like a fucking robbing a bank, robbing things to take money, I think it's been a long time.
Have you served your time, though?
No.
That's the issue. If you ain't serving your time for the crimes you've done, you are by definition, wanted man. We want you to serve your time, pay your fine, become a reformed citizen. So I'll respect the fuck out of that. Anybody who turns himself in, doesn't do crime, refines himself. I can appreciate that. But you aren't making that effort. And these are the consequences to your actions.
I get it. I know consequences. I'm 41 years old. I know my action have consequences, God damn it. Okay, what if I make you a deal? You don't take me, you take Horace.
What the
I'll
fuck?
kill you dead, you understand?
Hey,
Nobody's killing anybody. Way to throw one of your guys under the fucking wagon, Chuck.
when you gonna get out, I will give you 15 stews. 15.
I don't care for no goddamn 15 stoves. You throw me under the bus.
Fuck, we may as well leave these guys out of it. They'll fucking eat each other from the inside.
I was not expecting that.
And I'll kill this man behind you.
There
Yeah,
won't be any
I-
need for killing us, for killing any of us, on your side or ours.
Okay, I mean,
Oh, hello, shoot.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking
Hey,
god.
Shuey.
yeah, that was my reaction as soon as I saw you.
Good.
Chuck, do you think you're entitled to a deal after the shit you've pulled recently? Answer me
What
honestly.
shit? What shit I did?
Well, I don't know, the constant threatening of the department because of what we apparently did to Billy, even though her fate, unfortunately, was brought on by herself. You want to pin that blame on us and shoot our deputies?
I have not shot a single deputy for what happened.
The collective you, Chuck. Come on.
No, Sheriff. You're totally getting it wrong. I have talked to the lawman. I don't blame you. I don't blame the people on the firing squad. I blame the people who signed the order, the marshals.
Really? So you want to pick a fight with them, do you?
I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just saying I blame them, not you. You had no control over that situation.
Well, whether you blame us or not, Chuck, unfortunately, we're getting the short end of the stick. I just had to go through a gunfight with Laramie just the other day in Bulgars. And you know what he said? He said, I'm going to make you all pay for what you did to Billy. And that's the attitude we've had from your group this whole time. So, do you think you deserve a deal?
Maybe not. Totally not. And then, if we have to go back to our dancing route, these two gentlemen just right next to me will dance with me. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know.
I mean, you did just offer one of them for you to be released.
Listen, hypothetically, you know, if I was to shoot Chuck in the head right now, could I just leave?
No, you'd be arrested for murder, sir.
You're trying, Horace.
What if I shot him in like the arm or the leg?
No.
You're showing a proper tumbleweedian behavior right now, Horace. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a simple thing.
Getting off the horse, spinning your hands up, and turning yourselves in.
Exactly.
All right. Amazing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get down off a horse. We're gonna put our hands up, and we're gonna let them take us.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Why?
I can't go to
You should start learning surrendering, you know, sometimes.
Surprised at the sudden change of mind.
Surrender. I never surrendered. Listen, I didn't do nothing.
I could appreciate a good surrender. All right,
Of
so
course,
just step
it
forward.
doesn't have to be bloodbath every single time, right?
Exactly. So
That's
just step
true.
forward then, and you all turn around, you know, sort of like this. That way we can get cuffs behind you and take you into town.
Okay. You hear that, Horace? You
No,
hear that,
hold
Carl?
on. I don't quite understand. If all four of you could just, show me what they feel just did, that'd be real helpful. Because I'm a little bit confused.
Okay.
Come
so
on,
what?
Shu, come here. Put a goddamn handcuff on my wrist and take me to that goddamn place.
These guys are about to fucking try something.
You're asking me?
Yeah, come here.
I'm gonna drag
Put the
your ass out of
goddamn-
here.
Yeah, drag me, grab me from my neck and just finish it.
Whoa.
Not going out that easy, Chuck.
Yeah, I'm going
you.
that easy today.
No. If I recall, the last time I spoke with you, you told me you were going to take Goldie out into the fucking desert, riddle him with bullets, tie a rope around his neck, and drag him from the canyon to the sheriff's office in Armadillo and burn it down.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds like me.
Yeah, it does. And then I did get here halfway into the conversation about you being shit at fucking deals. And that checks out.
Okay, so you don't wanna... You don't accept my surrender, huh?
No.
Look, Mr. Sheriff, Mr. Dust. Nobody wants my surrender even.
Then take a step forward, Chuck.
I don't... Something's gonna happen here, Caine.
Get me, Lovell. Get on the horses, boys!
Deputies,
Fucking-
man up!
They're running up. Fuck. I'll just get after her. Oh.
We've got the one on the right.
The hell did he go?
Don't worry, Caine.
It's always one big fucking act with them.
Shit, he's gone up.
He's gone up? Fuck.
Don't know how far up.
He's gonna try and regroup. The hell did he go?
Yeah, he did a flipsy.
What the
I heard
fucking
him.
flipsy flopsy?
Yeah, my eyes aren't great, but I can hear really good.
It might be above
They
us.
split up as well. Fuck! We should have just agreed to Horace and let him shoot them.
To our left, gunshots.
Okay.
Right in there.
See how many there are.
Who was that?
Oh, fucking wolves.
Fucking wolves. Shit, they're after him. Oh, fucking hell, they're after us! Oh, fuck! St. John! Get on a goddamn rock or something. Jesus.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Is that them too?
It appears the wolves fucked us.
Yeah. Christ, okay. Did you get a view of where they went after the wolves?
They both kind of split up too.
Yeah.
Straight ahead, but it was just Horace.
Fuck. Where would they have gone?
Hey, I saw you guys riding out. I was helping a man who suspiciously looked a lot like Riley Bradford. Y'all remember him?
The deputy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Riley Bradford. I've not seen
Yeah.
him in ages.
And it's odd because you remember Bradford used to have that blue vest
Yeah.
and like the blue gun? This
Yeah.
man had the same thing. And I don't know if it's him or not. It doesn't sound like, I don't know, just... I don't know if you
Maybe
guys
it
heard
was
about
him. Oh, I haven't heard anything about him since I left the department.
Yeah.
Huh.
His name was Tom James.
Tom James. Ain't that the transit guy? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Yeah. Okay. I think you did say something about transit. Yeah, he was all messed
I
up.
gotcha. Yeah, he was running a train earlier.
I
Okay.
think they're off to the right. Where they've gone.
Yeah, you thinking Thave's direction or?
Could be. They're smart. They just go back to Armadillo because they know we're not going to go back there.
So they said Laramie's been shot 3 times.
By somebody, I guess.
Yeah, I was trying to dig in more information about that, but
I was thinking that was the gunfight that I was a part of with him, but I guess not. I guess he got into something else. Because that was only 2 days ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who shot him. I mean, the only place I can think they would go to is that ranch.
Which one?
The one where Billy's buried. But it's kind of burnt to shit right now. So, whether they're actually staying there again, I don't know.
Hmm.
And, I can only use that trick to lure him out so many times before it becomes somewhat old.
Yeah. Well, I'll go with whatever you guys think is best. I really have no idea. I mean, if they're continuing out this way, it's not a bad call. But maybe she was right. Maybe they doubled back.
Who was that other man? Horse and...
Carl?
Carl.
Fuck!
Part of their group, too.
Horace and him. Yeah. His name in the registry is Carl Leadbetter right now, because I don't know his surname.
Ah.
He's been running around with, Preston. John Preston.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Talked to him the other day. Damn, I didn't realize that.
Caruso is part of the paper now.
Yeah. Good.
Briefly saw him in Blackwater.
Yeah, he's putting the article up.
Well, at least he can continue to investigate things, because he's incredible at it.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's landing on his feet. Okay, let's make a decision then. Where are we headed? Maybe back to Armadillo, or just have a look, check the line, and maybe come back out this way.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
It's probably another wanted group over there by now.
Maybe. Whose horse am I on here? Is this yours, Lovell?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where. I didn't even notice that.
I didn't even notice.
I was wondering how you guys ended up doubling up.
You look great on it.
Oh, Lovell was toast.
I know.
Were you?
Those. Yeah, I crashed into a wall because the fucking wolves were scaring my horse.
Yeah.
Then ended up nearly becoming wolf food. Nibbling at my jugular like it was a piece of candy.
It was a good thing we ran into you. We were thinking you were shooting at them, but well, at least we're all right. Is that more wolves? Fuck, I'm hearing things.
Oh.
No,
Caine, there'll be an
I'm not
article
hearing that.
going up in the paper about aiding and abetting.
Is that right?
Yeah, Caruso asked me if I'd prefer a more abrupt warning or a rallying of people to come together. I did choose the warning, so there will be.
Well, I mean, it's better people know straight up than be confused, I guess. How do they?
Not again.
Who's that?
Who was that?
So when I was riding down to Armadillo, when I found Mr. James in the middle of the road, I thought it was a setup because she was standing right over him. She was asking him some weird questions, and I was like, we need to get out of here because I think this is a whole fucking setup.
Hmm.
This is before I found out that he was transit. She was weird. I don't know who she is.
She looked injured. Or maybe that
She
was just her
blonde?
clothes.
I didn't even see her. What she look like?
Shortish hair. She actually kind of looked like, this might be a very, very, like a year ago, actually. She kind of looks like Winsome Dolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not very many people braid their horses' tails, so she'll be easy to keep tabs on.
Oh, I need to ask a question, actually.
What's going on?
Oh, 3 people were just sneaking around and ran that way. And we're like crouched down and singing. I heard you guys were chasing 3 people, so I couldn't positively ID them. They ran, and I'm off duty and alone, so I didn't chase them down. But my
Oh, you're
guess is they were looking for horses because they were all on foot, crouched and being suspicious. Oh,
Jesus. Sorry.
Um,
They were on foot. They didn't have horses.
yeah, they were on foot.
Okay. Well, the guys that we were chasing certainly did have horses, so can't see how they would have
Oh,
lost
okay.
them.
Yeah, they ran along the road over there, to the south.
What do they look like?
The one had like shoulder length hair, like a cowboy flat rimmed cowboy hat on. I think it was a blue shirt, possibly. And one had like a dirty white shirt, but I didn't really get a good look at him. Just his back.
Dirty white shirt.
It didn't look like Chuck or the others, though. Horace.
I don't know. That's why I ran over there trying to get a good look, but they disappeared into the bushes really before I could actually see.
Right.
I know
Who
what
the
Chuck and
gunsmith?
all of them look like, but I couldn't get a good look to ID.
That's fine.
But yeah, they definitely didn't have horses. All just crouched over running.
Ruth, did they go to the gun?
No, they didn't even come into town. I think they saw us standing here, and then they just ran that way. And I think they, ran a bit west. So maybe they're going to Tumbleweed to get horses.
Interesting.
Maybe. We'll have a little look around. Thank you, Ruth.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Lando.
Lando, don't you say it.
You gotta say it now, Lando.
Don't say
Don't
what.
you say it, Lando.
Say
Don't say-
Lando.
What is he gonna say?
Calls me Nana.
All right.
Oh,
Shall we go?
Yeah, let's take a little trip.
Good luck, Shu.
stay safe, everyone.
Thank you, Lando.
I'll be
Bye.
back.
See you soon, Grandma.
Bye, Charles. Oh, don't
Bye.
tell her that.
Okay, a little question.
Yeah.
Could I, in the confines of the law, telegram someone? Let's say I've got a suspicion that this person's aiding and abetting, and I telegram them, portraying myself to be a said wanted person, and see if they just arrive.
Slippery soap, Charles.
Just to ascertain if they really do work with this person. They come, so I won't do anything. I just want to see if they arrive.
What do you think?
No.
What makes you think that?
Don't know anything. But yeah, providing a false name. What happens if I don't provide any name?
Well, you just send a random telegram to somebody. No sender.
No sender. So I'm not providing a false name. I'm just providing a false narrative.
You think that's any better?
Entrapment isn't against the law. I'm just trying to entrap them.
I don't know, truthfully. I think I've been asked it maybe once or twice in my time in the department, and it's never sat right with me, but maybe you're right, maybe it's completely legal, and Well, I guess if it was, we'd be doing it all the time. You know, it would just be so easy to just pretend to be anybody and arrest everybody.
I suppose it would be easy.
You don't strike me
be
as the
smart, eh?
kind of person to go the easy route, St. John.
It's not to get an arrest. This is the thing. I'd be merely doing it just to try and build a relationship and seeing how they work. And if they start not knowing which telegrams are from who, I don't know. It's nice to put a bit of chaos and doubt in their minds, so they have to work a little bit harder.
Who is this person?
Pharmacy Flo.
Oh.
I mean, I think I've got enough information on her anyway. Her and
do we
Zhang
want to be
Wei.
heading out? Do we want to be heading out this way? I feel like we're getting away from everything.
Don't
want to get too
Yeah,
far away.
did we want to go to Tumbleweed just to check, or do you want to maybe head back east and have a look?
What do you think, Lovell?
Let's head back east.
Okay.
I think we're putting a lot of heat on the west right now, so I think everybody's getting away from the west.
All right. Well, lead us to where you think people might be.
I'm going to take us to Blackwater.
Sounds good.
Sorry for
I
interrupting.
may stay in Armadillo, I'm not sure. Depending on the tip.
St. John saying he's staying in Armadillo.
Make a decision now, St. John.
Well, I'll check the tip line, see if anything's kicking off.
Yeah, I might be staying out here because I don't have that much time.
No, you're okay. I was surprised to see you shoot.
Thank you.
Shoo.
Yeah, I slept at the tobacco field after I left you. I just
No
wanted to get down
fucking
here.
way.
Yeah.
What's up for town?
Okay, well,
Telegram.
I guess you guys can hold this side. I mean,
Well, if
Lovell,
the free is still roaming around, just on the off chance that they do loop back. But I'll check the tip line for you so you can stay.
Thank you.
Hello. Sorry. Hey.
It's so fucking hot down here.
No. Let me get back.
All of us got shot and killed. I made it back. All the rest are still over there. They're bleeding out currently, but they should be okay.
You spent any yarns in there, St. John?
What's that?
I said, are you spinning yarns?
Someone looking for an interview in Blackwater.
Oh, I want to do the interview.
Okay, we'll head there. If you want to mark me in, Lovell.
That's the only. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Lovell. Hi, Sheriff Caine.
Hi.
Hey there.
Okay, we're heading
Well,
on.
Safe travels.
Would you be okay if I did the interview?
Yeah, feel free.
I love interviews. Am I going ahead?
Yeah, a little birdie told me that you did a stellar bounty hunter interview recently.
Yeah. Did a bounty hunter interview. Did a cadet interview that same day. Did another cadet interview the other day. And I've done a few deputizations.
Yeah.
I got an oath too.
You have your own oath.
It ain't my own, but it's one I've been using. That I've been using for the deputizations, and it's been real nice.
Whose is it?
No clue.
I'll have to check the file. Riders.
Wagon and rider.
See?
Hola.
Hello, hey there. Those are the guys we talked to in Blackwater the other day. Once you said their name was C, yes, and no.
He said his name was C, yes, and no.
Yeah, it was three of them. C, yes, and no.
Uh-huh. So, clearly false names then.
Clearly false names, yeah.
That's helpful.
Yeah, but I like doing the interviews, though. You remember you were the one that deputized me, right?
Mm-hmm.
God, that was so long ago now.
Yeah, it was in Saint Denis, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. You did my citizen registry, too. A week before that.
Yeah, that's what I remember now. Felt like I met you twice, and I was wondering why.
Yeah, it's still when I was so clueless on what the fuck I was doing. I had never been here before. Hardly even heard of the place. Been a long journey.
Yeah, it does feel like forever ago.
Yeah. That's alright. I look forward to seeing the future more. Seeing what I can get my little greedy goblin hands on.
There's a lot to get stuck into, so
Yeah.
never
Well,
ends.
did I tell you?
Wagon.
I'm an FTO lead now.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Cyclops, you
I'm
have...
excited for that.
Hang on. Yeah, well, if you're excited by a job, then it makes it that much easier.
Yeah. If you don't have any passion or excitement for it, then you know why do it? I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm so like me, you know, where I laugh around and I goof around. Because I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the job, enjoying the people. If I was just sitting there miserable, it wouldn't be a good time for anybody.
Yeah, there's enough misery going around, so...
Misery is okay.
I don't know about that.
Within reason.
Right.
Hey there. Misery is okay just as long as you find a space outside of misery. As long as you're able to look back and say, damn, that sucked, but things are better now.
I guess. Yeah. Suppose it depends on whether they get better.
It has to. You ain't never want to lose yourself. It's up for down.
Yeah, I hadn't even considered that, Cyclops. But yeah, Caine was using wilds. I'll have to check whose else is in the thing. Well, nobody's waiting here.
Yeah, let's go get a telegram. We'll telegram him.
St. John said he would be here. Use rabbits? No shot, why would I? Edward Lindsay.
Alright, we'll go telegram him.
Yeah. Jackson Rivers kidnapped and beaten by Ralph. A rotund, ginger-haired man by the name of Ralph and one other just held me at gunpoint and picked me up at a cabin in the woods. Robbed me of my shotgun and interrogated me by means of beating. Looking for some kind of money scam at Emerald or something. Left after returning my gun, but I saw them both riding towards what looked like Valentine Way. Injured person in around Lemoyne. Injured person returned. North Central Lemoyne. Damn, so he just respawned. Is that a new tip? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before, to be fair. I'm guessing that's when people just respawn. I don't know when that would have been added, though. I've not seen that. But yeah, I had not even thought about that, that he wouldn't use wilds anymore. Got Malachi, Royal, Shu, St. John, Lovell, Ruth. Ruth is now suddenly clocked in. Where would it be? Under Sheriff Bulletin Board, I guess? Sheriff Oaths. So you got Wild, Rabbit.
Oh.
The fuck? What happened out there?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Pointer, Greaves, Jack Cameron, Christensen, Keppel, Parker, Malachi, Titus, Augustine,
Telegram.
Jones,
Telegram has been sent.
Julian, Boswell, Rat. I guess Dovies. Hopefully he stayed in town.
I hope so.
Yeah, he'd probably move on to Dovies then, I guess. As I mark my way forward, I do so with determination. This badge symbolizes integrity, but also humility. For I hold not only myself, but others accountable in the face of injustice and the perils of this land. This badge represents my oath to protect from those that require my aid to those that need it most. For I am here to keep everyone in this state safe, whether they are the most vulnerable or those who we attempt to apprehend. will aim true with my words and intent and hope to serve the state until my oath is complete. Damn. Yeah, Caine would just not write his own. Oh, I didn't even see Sans at the top here. Yeah. Yeah, Caine's not an oath writer. I hope she's there if when you swear someone in so she can see you've changed it. I don't think she would notice. I don't think I've ever sworn somebody in with Wild around for her to see that I use her oath. But maybe I have, I can't remember. I feel like I have mentioned that I use Wild's oath. And maybe I've mentioned to her, but yeah. Caine would just say great work and good luck, yeah. He just like holds out the badge and like gestures like, do you want this? And then that's it. He just gets right into the paperwork.
So what you're gonna want to do is when you're writing an incident report, you put your name here and then the names of the...
Just straight into it. Oh, that's so funny. Nah. He is not that kind of guy, unfortunately, so... It would be nice, because, you know, I mean, I'm probably never going to play another sheriff again after this guy, so... You know, this might be my only opportunity.
Check my telegrams real quick.
Alright.
It is crazy how often I see Wild's oath used, mainly because I feel like I remember Leah writing it and saying she wasn't crazy about it, but I could be making shit up. Yeah, honestly, off the top of my head, I have no idea whether, you know, whether I've heard anybody else use it, honestly. So... Mitchend, Wild, Rabbits, Pointer, Graves, Deputy Marshal Jack Cameron, Christensen, Keppel, W. Parker. Oh, Malachi was written as sheriff. Why did I think it said under sheriff? Titus, Boswell, Jones. Digger is a sheriff now. That's what I needed to do. Okay. What the fuck is he doing out there?
The fuck are you doing out there?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind.
He's coming from Strawberry, but he'll get here soon.
Alright. I'm gonna eat something before he gets here.
This is what it's all about, isn't it? This is what it's all about. This is peak RP. You might not like it, but this is what.
Hello, is anybody inside?
Was already here.
Yeah, coming. Coming out. How you doing?
The first thing this guy is going to see inside a sheriff's office is me aura farming.
Absolutely, I will be conducting your
And I
interview,
wouldn't have
Sheriff,
it
and here's-
near the
please,
way.
Come on, sip in. Okay, and this is Edward.
Edward, good to meet you, Sheriff Caine.
Pleasure to meet. Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir. How you doing?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Glad you made it here safe.
I wasn't too far away, just in Strawberry, so weren't too bad at all.
Oh, good. Well, yes, I think Lovell is going to be conducting your interview here, so we'll just be watching along.
Aye, no problem, no problem.
Absolutely. All right, feel free to take a seat with me. Let's sit at the desk here.
Sure, no problem.
So
It's
I like to do the
Muppet.
interviews as more of like a casual conversation, getting to know you,
First thing Muppet
introducing
sees is what
yourself,
he's done to me.
and asking a few hypotheticals, getting your mind independent about things. So first of all, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? Where do you come from? Who is Edward?
Well, I'm originally from York, back in England.
Bastard.
And I actually used to do this a fair while back. I used to be a police officer back in England a fair while ago. Started when I was about 20. I'm 39 now, and had a career that lasted about 10 years back in English policing.
10 years, Jesus. What a tenure. Literally.
Aye, it were. Aye.
Did he say literally?
Let's see. Now, just to kind of warn you to just to say this, your police experience back in York, I'm sure the criminals there were pretty different to how they are now, or how they are here. Things here can be very hectic, very chaotic, and
No, I've heard. Aye, I have heard.
yeah, absolutely. Now, are you prepared to deal with that stress?
Aye, I can deal with some stress. It's no problem at all. Don't bother me.
What do you like to do in your free time then, to kind of alleviate that stress?
Well, after I finished as a police officer, I actually moved to New York to New York, I should say. About what would it be now? Probably about 7 or 8 years ago. So I've been living over in the States for a few years now. But I was
staring at him.
I fell into work as a tailor, making clothes and suits and things like that. And well, I quite enjoy it.
Nods.
And yeah, so it's something I still do in my spare time. I do like to roll my own cigars and all. Aye.
I see. So you're somebody who likes to kind of do things yourself.
I like to think I'm a practical man. Aye.
We can greatly appreciate that
No,
here in the department.
this is
and even
Caine
here in
the whole
crossing.
interview.
I'm very glad to hear that. I'll need to come to you if I get any holes in my suit from bullets.
Aye, I can fix that. No problem.
Absolutely. Now, I'm gonna poke and prod a little bit more into your police history. I'm very intrigued by that. Are you familiar with formations
Pay to
and riding
win.
on horseback
That is
with
crazy.
with a large group?
Well, a little bit, but I don't know if it's any different out here, and you will have to forgive me if I've forgotten. It was nearly a decade ago at this point, so I've had some sleep since then, I'm afraid.
No, absolutely, I can understand that. We'll get you refreshed on that, of course. And how do you feel about leading people?
Well, in my career as a police officer, I did work my way up to detective inspector. It's fairly similar to think of it like a sergeant as such.
I see. That's very nice to hear. We do detective work here as well, if you're interested in that. If you are to become a deputy here in the sheriff's department. Okay. What does justice mean to you?
What does justice mean to me?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'd say in the way of what we do, it is fixing what's wrong. You know, it's if something's happened and if something's happened to somebody, and you know, in our line of work, most people who've done that, who've done that sort of thing, have ended up doing it to somebody who's undeserving of such issue. Then they need to be punished for their actions, and they need to see reasonable punishment. And I think that's what justice can be, and it has to be sometimes.
I see. Alright then. Caine, do you have any questions before I move on to the hypotheticals?
No, none from me.
Alright then. Let's move on to a few hypotheticals. There is no right or wrong answer here. I kind of just want to see where your mind is at, how you feel about them in your own personal opinion, in your own words. So don't feel pressure. Just give me your honest to God opinion. Okay. Let's say we've apprehended a just real nasty bastard. I mean, a guy who has murdered people, who shot people, robbed people, the whole conundrum. We've arrested him, and as we're transporting him to Saint Denis, we run into a group of 6. This group, not group of 6, it's just a group. We run into this group, and they're standing there with one of your deputies hostage, one of your co-workers. You know this guy. They say, give us our nasty little bastard back. You know, this very highly wanted individual. I mean, like fucking murderer. They said, give us this guy back, or we'll blow a fucking hole through your deputy's head. What would you do?
Tough one, that. Aye. I see on one hand you've got your person that that's committed bad crimes, and you want to pour him away, as we all do. But at the same time, you've your friend or your colleague or whatever relation they are to you's on the other side. We're going to make sure they're safe and all. So I'd say, as much as it's important for us to put person away behind bars or wherever, got to make sure that a colleague is safe. So I think, as much as probably none of us would enjoy handing them over, I think we'd have to hand them over and make sure that the colleague is safe. Absolutely.
Let's see. All right. Second hypothetical. Let's say you've arrested somebody in the Valentine cells. You know, he's not a very violent guy. He's just kind of like your run-of-the-mill annoying little man. Now, annoying little man is sitting in the cells, and he's just yapping and yapping and yapping. All right. And you're there with your sheriff, and you're working on paperwork. And the sheriff says, God, I can't fucking deal with this anymore. So the sheriff goes up to the annoying little man and just starts fucking beating him. Just punching the guy, saying, shut the hell up. Would you make an attempt to... Actually, hold on. Before I say that. The sheriff says, Edward, come on, put the clipboard down. Help me. Help me teach this guy a lesson. What would you do?
Well, I don't know what protocol is over here, but in America for that sort of thing. But I reckon if I was walking in on any of my superiors doing that back home, I'd pull them off the person and tell them they're stupid for doing such a thing, and they're rightfully bring it up with whoever it needed to be brought up with about their own misdemeanors, because that's a problem in itself. Aye.
Let's see. So you'd be more keen to making sure that the criminal inside the cells is not getting, what's the proper word for it? So you'd pull the sheriff off of him and move from there.
As annoying as any person can be, I don't think it's right for any of us to be using our judicial power to just start beating the crap out of any criminal.
I see. All right. Well, that's all my hypotheticals. Caine, do you have any?
No.
I'm going to speak with the sheriff here for just a quick moment. Then I'm going to get back to you real quick, all right?
Sure, no problem. Do you mind me having a smoke in here?
Feel free. I like him.
Yeah, it seems like he's got his head screwed on straight.
Yeah, his morals are in good standards. He has a previous deputy experience. Maybe he did say it has been a decade, so it's going to need refinement. That is what the cadet process is for. I would like to offer him the job.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did great.
Yeah, I think he'd be alright. We'll see how he goes in training and work on anything he might be rusty on.
Okay. Let me write up his file real quick then.
Alright.
Stand here for a clipboard out real quick to scare the shit out of him.
This looks like a before and after picture. Or an after a before.
Have you got a citizen register done by any chance?
I don't know. I don't at this current time.
Well, as a cadet of the St.
I want him
Sheriff's
to-
Department, I think you're going to need that.
Ooh, you said
I'd like
it.
to offer you that position.
Hey, Driftwood.
I'd be honored. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. We were talking. We're impressed with your deputy history. We're impressed with your moral standards, and we'd like to see what you can do.
Sounds good to me.
Of course. I'm gonna go through a few on what you can do. Are you gonna be around for a shift today?
Aye, I could do a couple of hours. Aye, I could do.
All right. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna explain our rules of engagement, confidentiality, the whole 9 yards. Then we're gonna get that citizen registry done for you. Just pull up my notes here. So as a normal cadet, you are not to engage with any criminal. So you're basically acting as a civilian. So you can only act in absolute self-defense. If you're with a posse of deputies and things start to go down, you need to fuck off. You are out of there. You are a civilian. You should not be there. So go to the nearest safest town and send a tip to the tip line stating what's happening and where you're at. And that way a deputy can come and get you at the earliest convenience. But you are act like as a civilian while you were a normal cadet. and of course confidentiality. Anything you hear while in office, you are adamant. You are not supposed to repeat that to anybody.
Aye, of course.
Keep it to
I know the
yourself.
drill.
Keep it to the deputies, of
Aye.
course.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for me? Am I missing anything, Caine?
No, I think that covers the most part. Yeah, you'll be learning a lot fairly consistently here. It'll be well, hopefully not overwhelming, but we'll try and just go over everything as much as possible. And if you ever have any questions, just ask them.
Aye, I'm sure I'll manage, but if I'm struggling, I'll let you know.
All right. Well, let's get that citizen registry done for you. If you could step over here. If you have any rings or anything, gloves, can you take them off and throw your hands up?
Reckon me hands are clear, no rings, no nothing. Taking fingerprints, are you?
Yes, sir.
Ah, alright. I see.
All right. Let's get this done. Edward Lindsay. What's your telegram again?
It is RL703, so real life 703.
All right. How old are you?
39.
39. All right. Looks like you got brown hair there.
Aye.
Look at your papers. What are those? Brown or blue? I can't tell.
My eyes.
Yeah. You look in a mirror lately?
Brown eyes, I reckon I've got. But if I figure out it's otherwise, I'll let you know.
All right. Perfect.
Don't help it's dark in here.
Absolutely not. All right. That is your citizen registry done. Just give me one moment.
Ruth Ann, clocking AD, Tom James, transfer available for transport request. Ralph, Sam, and Ernie. Got him Todd. Evidence of worked at Emeralds.
All right, perfect. We have you in our files now. And you said you were wanting to get a ride-along done?
Aye, I can do. If it'd be great, I could just do with using outhouse first, just before we start, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me let you out of here.
Lovely. Thank you. Shall I just shout for you once I'm...
Yeah. How was the interview?
Yeah, good. I was impressed by the questions you were asking him. I think some people try and just go over the basics and just get a raid, but you were thorough, which isn't a bad thing at all. Good.
Thank you. Yep, I have the file all written up. He's all good to go.
All right. I think Malachi and Caine and Royal are in road, so I'm hoping they respond to that tip about Ralph and his goons going to Emerald.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around. I really got to go get some food.
Oh, well, I can take him off your hands. Maybe bring him over to the others.
I might have to do... I'll probably have to leave for like 30 minutes and come back.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you say whatever?
Well, whatever you need to do. I don't mean whatever in a dismissive way.
Hello?
They're coming. step on in. All right. So, the sheriff here is going to take you for a little bit while I go get some food. Then I'll come meet up with y'all.
Sure, no problem.
All right. Well, I will see y'all in a little bit.
Yeah, take it easy, Lovell.
Thank you. You take care.
All right, Eddie, let's head on out. You got a horse, I'm assuming?
I do. Aye.
How familiar are you with the crossing? How long you been there?
I've been here a week or two. I know my way around towns, but if you're asking me to take you around mountains, it'd be useless.
Well, I won't be asking you to do that today, not in this fog.
That's good to know. Appreciate it.
Okay, well, we got a fair few deputies in road, so figure we just slowly make our way over there. I don't want to
Fine by me.
run you into anything too heavy off the bat.
What would you prefer me to refer to you as? Is it sir or sheriff or?
You can call me whatever you like, Sheriff, Caine, it's up to you.
Right, well, sheriff or sir it is then.
Alright. First thing we'll go over, I guess, is how to send a telegram to deputies. I know you've already done it. You know, you sent one into law, which is good. Glad you managed to find that out. But when we're working, we need to let everybody know, let each other know mainly where we are, what we're doing. So, if you could, I'd just like you to send in a telegram, exactly as you did before, into law. And I just want you to say that there is 1+1 patrolling, okay? And then you just put in our names, Caine and Edward, or Lindsay, however you want to refer yourself as, and
Aye.
go from there.
And what am I saying? Where we're patrolling to, or just patrolling?
Yeah, we're going to be heading over, well, generally east, but we'll be going from town to town. So if you want to say Strawberry, Valentine, Rhodes, just that general direction, that's fine.
I'll patrolling east then.
Yep, sounds good.
Got it.
Man, I'm actually like craving to play Battlefield again. Actually craving it. I went back to, in the meantime, I've just gone back to 2042 and Battlefield 4 because I'm trying to do the Phantom program stuff, but it's, yeah, really desperate to get in on it. Because like when 3 and 4 came out, I played the hell out of them, and I played a fair bit of 2042, but it just kind of burnt me. But I never like maxed out a Battlefield game, like played it from the very beginning and properly went into it.
All done.
Okay, let's get going. I'll take us to Strawberry, and then maybe you can work out how we get to Valentine from there.
You want me to lead us to Strawberry, did you say?
No, I'll take us to Strawberry first, and we can relay.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Okay. We'll take the little path up on the left here.
Sure, no problem. How long you been a sheriff for?
God. I think it's probably been about maybe 4 months now, something like that.
Oh, so you're quite fresh to it.
Yeah, not been here too long. I mean, I've been in the department for not even a year yet.
You've moved up quick then.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I was from Texas originally. I moved here on a transfer. I was there for
I
about
see.
5 years.
Oh, I see. So you're fairly experienced anyway.
Yeah, I guess more so than being here. Hang
You,
on. Hold up here, hold up. See that horse?
I see a fellow walking to a left.
Yeah.
I don't see no horse at the moment. Where are you talking about?
Over to our left there. Just looks kind of strange. Very blue.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, aye.
Anyway. Howdy there, sir.
Hello?
You, need a lift someplace?
Well, I was just on my way into Blackwater and had a bit of a headache, and now my wagon is gone.
Huh. You don't think somebody stole it, did you?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I was fell off the wagon and yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I hope not. It was full of furniture.
Well, maybe somebody's taking it back to the stables in town. I'd recommend checking there.
Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah.
Okay. Well, sorry about that. We'll leave you to it. It's not too far now.
Yeah, no, it's just right there. I appreciate that. You guys have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Oh, I see what horse you mean now. It does look a bit weird. Aye, it does.
It's just the way the sun was catching it. Anyway. So you were a detective back in, what'd you say, York?
Aye, yes. Old York as such.
Hmm. The original York, I suppose.
Aye, yes.
How did that?
The original York. Aye, yeah. I was a detective. Aye.
What's police work like out there? I'm assuming it's a lot tamer than what you'll find here. But maybe I'm wrong.
It were. I mean, York's still it's a very old city. York is. It's
Left,
quiet. Going left. Okay. You do get some trouble.
Not him.
But it's you do get some trouble, but it's nowhere near as bad as from the things I've read out here. I mean, I read a paper about what's his name? Bookchild, is it?
Howdy, gentlemen.
Oh, howdy, Winchester. I think you turned back. Edward, this is Senior Deputy Winchester.
How do?
Nice to meet you. I take it you're the new cadet?
I believe so.
Well, welcome aboard. I was gonna go to Blackwater, but I'll just tag along with you too.
Yeah, well, nobody's left there now. We got Malachi and Royal and Caine over in Rhodes, and I think St. John and Shu are out west still, but I think they've clocked off. Ruth's there as
I know
well.
Karth. Yeah, I believe Royal and them are responding to a tip.
Oh,
heading
they
out
responded to
towards
that
Emerald.
Ralph one? Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
good. I was hoping they would. Anyway. Yeah, me and Edward were just chatting about his time in York, working as a detective there.
Aye, it was like I was saying, it were quieter. It was certainly not like some of the stories I've read out here. I can't say I've ever had the displeasure of meeting a serial killer, but or arresting a serial killer, but yeah, there's I've seen some trouble, dealt with some bad stuff, but yeah, certainly not as bad as some of the things I've heard out here.
Well, seeing as you've already heard about it and you've been reading about it, that gives you some ability to mentally prepare yourself for some of the things you're going to see out here.
Oh,
Or at least try.
Oh, yeah, I've certainly steeled myself. Aye.
Well, a word of advice I will give is if there's ever a time where you think it's just a little too much or you need to get shit off your chest, there are plenty in the department more than willing to listen to you. Doesn't matter what their rank. There are plenty willing to talk and
Well,
listen and help you
that's
out.
good to know. I appreciate that. It's very good to know.
Our office here is just up on the left.
Right. Okay.
Howdy there.
Howdy, you two. Good to see ya.
Show her the cat.
That's the king of strawberry right there.
Huh.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because he will definitely tell you that he is.
Single cat's the king of strawberry.
Apparently.
Yeah, I believe people just let the cats roam the street, to be honest, but not my choice.
I mean, it's less of letting them roam the streets and more of they just do what they want. And have you ever tried to tell a cat to do what you want it to do?
Oh, I've tried. Don't get me wrong, but it's never worked.
Exactly.
Just feels a bit unsafe for him to be out in the streets here with what with all these wagons and horses, and then you've got all the
Have you
wolves
been
and,
to
and everything
Rhodes
else.
yet?
I've been out that way. Aye, I've been out that way. I've not today, but I have been out that way.
Have you seen the many dogs that stare down the wagons, daring them to run them over?
I have.
And
I
then
have
not moving when
noticed.
they do?
I have noticed there's one or two out there. Aye, I have.
I don't know if we are ever going to have someone that tries to keep those animals in line, but if we do, that person's not doing very good at their job.
Well, a dog's usually better to look after than a cat is, but it doesn't seem like whoever's dog it is doing a very good job, so...
Are you coming over from New York?
Well, I was originally from York, and then I moved to New York about 7 years ago.
York? Is that
Aye.
often near England?
Repeat that for me, sorry.
Is that across the sea somewhere?
Aye, so Old York, as maybe you'd like to call it, as a joke, maybe, I don't know, but aye, the original York as such was is my home city in back in England. Aye, it is.
Okay.
And then I moved to, like I say, I was a detective there for about 10 years, and then moved to New York 7 years ago, and I was away from police work for a bit.
So what spurred the move to Saints Crossing?
Well, shop hour in and shop hour running, it got robbed real bad one day. We lost everything. Took all the good fabrics and took up money and all, and took the lot, and left us in a bit of a spot where we couldn't really reopen, to be honest. Unfortunately, as much as I wanted to, and you know, that store before I was there, it had been there 50 years. It was there a long time. It was and it was a bit sad to see it go, but it just made me a bit upset. Aye, it did. And then sort of made me think about how I can try and make a difference again after being away for a while, and well, I decided I'd give her a go, but I couldn't really stay in New York after that. It just sort of upset me just to walk by what was once me store. So, I ended up coming here instead, just to get away from it, and get away from city. And to be honest, as much as I did my police work in a city, I always preferred countryside, to be honest.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Ah, well, nobody died, so it could be worse.
Well, still, don't compare the things you've been through to the things other people have been through, because there's always going to be someone that has it worse.
Well,
you can only compare your experience to your own.
I do agree, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, all I lost was a little bit of cash and some fabrics, and you know, losing me losing a job is much easier to lose than, you know, losing my life. So I can handle that.
That's fair. I like that outlook.
You two ready to move on?
Ready when you are, sir.
Right. Only one tip came in. It was about a shiner going out of McFarland's, but I think we're too late now.
Was my tip okay?
Your tip was excellent, yes. No, no notes on that one. So, yeah, we only do the whole +1 thing instead of, 2 because you're a cadet. When you're deputized, you'll be made a real number.
I see. Fair enough.
Okay, reckon you could take us to Valentine then.
I reckon I could give it a go. Aye.
Okay. Well, if you ever need to stop and check where you are, and I'm assuming you have a map, feel free.
Yeah, I've got a map. Do I need to think about any of this formation stuff that what was his name? Lovell was talking about before?
When there's 3 of us, you start to think of it just a little more than you do when there's 2. Although it's pretty simple what the formation is, and I'm gonna let you take a guess what you think it would be.
Well, if my own policing is anything to think about, it's 1 person at front and 2 behind. Would that be something similar?
Yes, sir.
Right. Well, I guess then I'll start to lead the way. Let's go.
All right, we're on you. So Lovell went over formation basics with you?
No, but I can
Howdy
take a guess.
again, be safe.
I can guess because it's just 3 of us, but if you were starting to ask me how many it would be as soon as there's 4 or 5 or 6 or wherever, you know, I'd maybe need maybe need a little bit of help after that.
Okay, so let's pretend there's 5 of us in this little group of ours. How would you have the formation be?
5 of us, did you say?
Yes, sir.
I see. So, well, maybe I would. First of all, let's just pick it up a little bit, just to get a bit of speed, shall we?
Picking it up.
And I'd probably go. To be honest, I'd probably just stick another 2 behind you 2, just parallel to each other. Don't want to make it too wide. It would just make things uniform as such.
Okay. And if you were to call out that formation to others to want them to know, hey, this is the formation I want y'all in, what would you say?
Christ, I don't know. Would you give it? Do you have a name for it, or
So we go based on numbers typically. So if you're thinking of, let's say you've got a group of 4, and we're done the way we are now, and then just the last person's behind myself and Caine, but more behind you as compared to riding exactly behind one of us. Instead of calling that diamond formation, we would call it 1-2-1.
Oh, okay, all right. I see. So you would use the numbers itself. You wouldn't give it no fancy name or nothing.
For example, what we're in now is 1-2.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes plenty of sense. Just to use the numbers, it's not confusing then, is it?
So your basic formations go on numbers, and it's depending on how many are in the group. At most, we tend to ride in a group of 6. The only time we'd ride in a group of 8 or 10 is if we have an extended response, highly wanted or most wanted. That needs a sheriff or undersheriff to respond to, and we also have to know or have a pretty damn good idea of where the group we're after is to be able to do that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a sort of thing where you're going to plan a lot of it ahead before you activate and move on it. Aye.
Typically with those, and this is a little more advanced, but when it comes to the advanced responses, we tend to up to 2 locations we believe them to be. If they're not there, then we split that group take the primary 6, and then the other 4 go wait for confirmation of where the gang is, if
Ah,
it's
I see.
possible. But back to basics. Formations tend to be...
We're gonna take a left here. Just take a
Left
left
here.
here.
Also good on the call-outs. Keep that up. Let's say there's a wagon coming across the bridge. What would you do if you're leading the formation?
Well, first of all, besides that, we'll take a shot right here.
Mm-hmm.
And, sorry, just repeat that. A wagon coming across the bridge, did you say?
Yep, just a wagon up ahead coming our way. Doesn't matter if it's on the bridge or not.
Well, I would... The wagon's bigger, so I would give it right away. So I would just move... I would just call it out when I see it, same as doing a call out like when we were going round corner. And then I would, you know, if we've got the room like we have here, we can just split to either side of the road, you know, and just give it room to pass by, because, you know, it's... Where if it's on a bridge or something like that and I see it beforehand, then, you know, hopefully we've got a chance to stop before bridge and, you know, just let it pass over.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, when you're at the front of a formation, or you don't even have to be the one at the front of the formation, but if you're in formation and you see a person, a group, a wagon coming your way, or in the road ahead of us, we tend to call it out. So let's say there's a rider coming our way, like we just had a minute ago. We would call out rider coming our way, or if they're going the same way we are, when we're going faster than them, like rider coming our way. Howdy. Real life example. But if they're going the same direction, some of us call out rider ahead, same direction, things like that.
Oh, fair enough. Nah, makes sense. It does make sense.
Mm-hmm. We're trying to call out the hazards on the road, things like that. Basic formations tend to go 1-2, 1-2-1, 1-2-2, and 1-2-2-1.
So wait, hold on, sorry. That was 1-2, 1-2-1, 1-2-2, and 1-2-2-1. Was that?
Mm-hmm.
Was that?
It's just depending on how many folk are in the patrol.
So you never go wider than 2 people, and it is basically what you're saying.
Typically not, because on most pathways you can't really fit more than 2 towards each other.
Fair enough.
And then some pathways you cannot fit 2 people next to each other.
Are we
so
going
there.
this town, by the way? Sorry, or are we
Yeah.
passing through?
No, we'll head in.
I actually need to stop at the gun store anyway. Got a Litchfield I need to name.
Oh, you spent a lot of money on it, have you?
If you look at it, you tell me.
Oh, I can see you've had some engraving done and stuff on it. It's nice. That looks nice. Aye, it does.
I'm pleased with that.
Excuse me, sir. Be careful.
Howdy, mister. I'll be back to the office in just a few minutes.
Yeah, take your time. We'll just hitch up here.
Okay.
Eventually you'll get your own set of keys and you'll be able to just head on straight into these places. Oh, it looks like the crew that was in Rose have checked in here, so I'm assuming they're gonna be coming down the road any second.
Oh, so we're gonna run into him now, are we?
Yeah, Sheriff Harriet Royal and Deputy Caine.
3 sheriffs all at one place, bloody hell.
Howdy.
I do.
How you doing? Who's that?
My name's Edward Lindsay. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're a cadet.
Ah, yeah. Newest cadet as far as I'm aware. Aye.
Yeah, I'd say so. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Sheriff Malachi Harriet. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Suits you though.
Thank
You're
you.
about to be in a room full of sheriffs, I think.
No, I'm not. I was there before. I'm not impressed anymore.
I need to take a
Hello.
quick vibe real fast. It's good seeing you, Caine.
Good seeing you.
There's something different about you, but I can't put my finger on it.
It's the hat.
Yes, the
Yeah,
hat.
it's definitely a hat. the
Looking
hat.
great. Looking great.
Thanks.
Very grim.
Looks like everybody went clothes shopping recently. You're looking very. What is that? Jenny Teal?
Teal. Yes. What's wrong with teal?
I didn't say anything was wrong with it.
Teal's the best color.
I prefer a gray.
Well, you'll see me in either a teal or orange. More of a coppery orange.
What about you, Edward?
Stay over. Oh,
All right, what was that?
What'd you say?
go ahead, Edward.
Winchester.
I was just gonna say I'll stay in the camp of Grey with you, Caine.
Good. Good. We need as many members as we can get.
As a tailor, I'd say colour depends on the occasion. To be honest, you wearing blacks and greys is quite a formal colour. Well, grey not so much, but you can wear grey with a lot of things. You can go quite casual with it, or you can go quite formal with it, depending on what you wear with it. And then, if you it depends past that what you want to wear.
So I asked you for your favorite color, and you gave me fashion tips.
Well, I don't really just wear one colour usually. Unless I'm wearing it for a specific reason, I don't usually just wear one colour. But I am partial to a sky blue, I guess, like my shirt.
Sky blue. Yeah, it's not bad. Very nice shade.
Thanks, appreciate it. Made this shirt myself.
You made that shirt yourself?
Aye, I did.
Wow. Might be in the wrong business. You might be making more as a tailor these days.
Well, let me get through all of this training first, and then maybe I might make some shirts for people and take some measurements, one at a time.
So if I wind up getting a hole in any of my clothes, come to you and you'll patch it up?
Well, that senior deputy Lovell said same thing, funny enough, but I reckon there might be a long line forming by sounds of it.
I don't expect you to do it for free, mind you.
Well, I've got sewing needles on my horse, just in case, and a small sewing kit. You never know when you're gonna need it.
I will keep that in mind, and I'm sure a lot of folk will.
Might be busy patching your own holes up, Lindsay.
Well, maybe, but we'll see about that, shall we? Well, like I say, let's get through all this training stuff first, and then worry about what holes end up in what clothing way.
Okay, well, looking at your training, you've already been explained your duties, so we're all good with that. And I don't know if Lovell mentioned it, but of course, everything you learn here or anything you hear, any information you might be going through, it's completely confidential, so we don't go.
Ah, he mentioned it. Ah, he did.
Yeah. Okay, very good. Well, suppose we could go out and do something light to begin with, maybe some rope training.
Rope training?
Yeah, you ever used rope before?
In what context?
In the context of apprehending criminals.
I can't say I have, to be honest. Usually just handcuffs, to be honest.
Okay.
You're talking like lassoing people and stuff like that.
Yes.
I can't say I've done anything like that. No, it's not really much of a thing that farmers do back home, as far as I'm aware. But I can't be 100% certain on that.
Depends on the farmers, I guess.
Head of Winchester.
Howdy, Harriet.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything on the line, so we can do that.
I don't own any of this rope. Is it somewhere I can get some?
I'm giving you
Right
one
here.
as we speak.
Oh, don't you don't. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you gave her yours?
No. Well, I believe Winchester was going to, but then she's pulled her hands away last minute.
Oh.
Because I'm not going to let you go through the effort of grabbing one just for me to give him one.
Yeah, thank you.
You want this back once we're done with it?
Yes, please, if you could. Anything we give you.
Yeah, no problem.
At least for now.
Yeah, no problem. Can do.
Anything we give you that is marked with SCSD property, we would like back at the end of your shift.
Aye, no problem. Can do.
If someone, for whatever reason, lends you a personal item, such as this Litchfield, that would likely be due back to that person, unless they tell you specifically that you're going to be able to keep that.
Okay. Well, if everybody's ready, we can head out to the Heartlands and get this going.
Sure.
I'm probably going to put my head down, but it was good to see things briefly.
Yeah, it's good seeing you too, Ron.
Enjoy your rest.
Will do.
Take care.
Take care.
Sleep tight.
Oh, sorry.
Take it easy.
Go right on ahead, sorry.
Okay. Reckon you can take us out to the Heartlands, Lindsay.
Is that? Let me just check. It's that big like plains area, just out this way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be just to our left as we leave.
I could probably just find a way there quite easy.
Just find anywhere open once we get there and.
Sure, can do. How many people are coming?
Jenny, you coming too?
Yes.
Okay. Then it'll be just the 5 of us.
Okay.
That's okay.
But I haven't
Do
seen
you
her in a bit, and I.
Do you want me to send a tip in about it to send a telegram in about it?
Yes, please.
Now?
Same as usual.
maybe
Well, I guess this time it'd be 4 + 1.
4 + 1 to Heartlands, and then just for you want me to write rope training? Is it?
Yes, if you could, and if you remember
what's,
everybody's names.
That's the reason
well, obviously I know Caine and Winchester, and you said what was your name? Sorry, Sheriff.
Ban Malachi Harriet.
You were saying that you used
Malachi, did you say?
Yep, that's right. Malachi Harriet. Whatever's easier for you.
Do forgive me. How do you spell Malachi?
Malachi.
Okay, lovely. And
if you'd
what
like,
about...
I can go in there and help you with names.
Well, I'll need to learn names anyway. I can't remember your name, Miss in
Hello,
the teal.
I'm Caine. Jenny.
Caine.
Jenny Caine.
Jenny
Caine
Caine,
is
oh.
K-E-E-N-E.
All right, lovely. I'll send that in right now then.
Okay, Caine.
Give me a moment.
Yep. All good.
Good to see you again, Malachi. How you doing?
Yeah, doing all right. And you?
Doing all right.
Good. Good.
Always doing the best I can to be all right.
I mean, that's all we can really ever say in this line of work, can't we? Just do our best, right?
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. How have you
Oh.
found being the sheriff of Valentine?
Oh, so far so good. Yeah, actually, not that many issues. They right now we're kind of facing one
Fucking
issue,
dogs.
that being Idle Fabris. Brought a bullet into the town the other day, all because of something I did. Apparently, I don't even know what I did, but they're angry at me now, so taking on the town folks now. Apparently, with a bull. But other than that, just the usual shenanigans of Valentine.
Seems some of the dogs here have taken a liking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me go make sure the dogs are fed.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Is Malachi not coming with us anymore?
I think he still is, just some of the dogs were circling him here. I think they were begging him for food.
Oh no, is he afraid of dogs?
No, I think they're just hungry.
Is that why he saw dogs in the side of his eye when we left roads and he got all nervous about it?
I don't know. He said he was gonna go feed the ones here in Yes, this is Rhodes, obviously.
No, this is...
No, I almost said Rhodes. That's why I'm yelling at myself.
Oh, don't worry about it, because then Royal said something about seeing figments in the side of her eye as well and thinking she might just be crazy. Or, if you tell people that shit, you might be crazy. It was a whole conversation. So yeah, we're just circled back to dogs now.
Maybe, or maybe she's just held on to her inner child and still has imaginary friends. I don't know.
Or ghost hunting her.
Ghosts ain't real.
That's what you say.
It's what I believe. I haven't had any reason as to believe in otherworldly figures haunting me in the night.
Oh, you should try and have a debate with one of those Vikings in Sisika right now. It's hilarious. My brain was mush after yesterday.
Well, I believe we're ready to go.
Hello, Clover.
Hi, Clover.
Hey, Clover.
Want to join us?
Yes.
Do I need to... If somebody else is joining us, do I need to send another tip in, or...?
I can ride
I
up
can
to
go
the
and-
office and...
Oh, sweet,
Yeah.
I can go do that quickly. Alright, I'll be quick.
So the way our tip line works, we get a little... I'm gonna call it a ballot to the next, even though that's not exactly the right phrase, but there's you can mark yourself responding to tips that come through. So what she's going to do is she's just gonna add her name to that, so you don't need to send in another tip.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. It makes things easier then, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Then people don't have to... Say we get a tip about any kind of crime coming through and someone marks themselves responding, they don't have to run down to the telegram office, say, hey, I'm gonna go respond to that, and then 5 minutes have gone by in the time they've done that.
Lovely. Okay. Great stuff. Lovely. That's good. That's good to know. I've done. That certainly does make things easier. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. Okay, great.
Yes, indeed.
Right then, everybody.
Hi there. Hola.
Hola.
Hello.
Everybody ready to go?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 2, 1 on me then, I guess. Let's start making way out of town.
I'll bring up the rear.
Let's
Oh,
pick
this
it
is
up a
very
little bit
tight.
now. Now that we're kind of out of town, just a little bit, and we'll go left here.
Oh, Clover. I think it's your saddle.
Oh no, is it?
Yeah, it's a little loose there.
Oh no.
You want to take the rear?
Yeah, I'll take the rear.
Thank you.
Did you just say anywhere in Heartlands?
Yeah, any open field. We're just gonna need some space.
Great. Okay, can do.
How did your undercover class go, Clover?
Good. I got some good feedback, and I gave
Or about this
Louis
here,
the
off here
task
to
of
the
going
left.
undercover
Will
and
this
giving
be
me a
all right?
report.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, good.
Lovely. Let's peel off to the left then.
Going left.
Healing off left.
We'll slow down here.
Slow on.
Slowing.
Okay. You know how to tie a knot in a rope, Edward?
Well, I can tie plenty of knots in string, and this is just bigger, so I hope so.
Yeah, and it's just big string at the end of the day. There you go. So, general procedure, I mean, rope is just like anything else we use, whether it's a gun, or handcuffs, you know, a lantern, whatever. We use it with common sense, and we don't use it too often compared to other things, but it is a tool in our arsenal nonetheless. So, typically when it comes to using rope, we tend to keep it to very specific situations. Now, let's say, you know, you're chasing after a criminal, and you're both on foot, and you're just running, and you're running, and you're running, and this guy he's not really shooting at you, he's just trying to tire you out, you know, try and beat you by just running a long distance. At some point, it's got to come to an end, right? You know, you want to try and avoid an accident, and typically you're not want to try and get straight into a fist fight either, because, you know, God knows how that's going to end. So that's why in situations like that, we might use a little rope here to subdue a criminal that's fleeing from you. Now, it's important to make sure that you've given enough leeway here and enough warning to these guys, because, well, a rope's a little, I don't know, a little more aggressive than, you know, what we typically use, just discreet pair of handcuffs. You know, when you're tying somebody up, it's, well, you're really trying to make sure they don't get away. And we got to make sure they're secure and they're, you know, not going to be a threat anymore. So we need to wrap them up pretty good. So, might as well give you a try here. I want you to use that rope, and I want you to put me on the ground and tie me up. And I want you to tie me up as you would a criminal. You know, don't budge an inch here. I want to see.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. I want to make sure that you're using this right.
How about we just both take a step away from horses so neither of us get kicked? I reckon that might be just a good idea at least. But you sure you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Right,
Just
okay.
as you would, we can, discuss whether you're tying people up right after, but I want to see just off the rip how you do this. So go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, very good. Oh, yeah, very good.
Is that tight enough or too tight or?
No, this is plenty tight, actually. Yeah, it might seem tight when you're doing it, but this is exactly what
This is
we're
so amusing.
trying to go for. Can you cut this loose?
Aye, sure. I was
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
thank
figure
you.
out when
Yeah.
to.
No, you're good. Okay. Oh, fuck it, I'll leave that here for now. Okay, a more live example then. I want you to try and do that again, but this time I actually want you to catch me. I reckon you can do that?
Bloody hell! I don't know how much of a runner I am these days. I'll give it a go.
Well, you're gonna have to be if you're joining this department. We often go on treks with the people we're after, so...
I guess there's only one way for me to get fitter.
No. Anyway, same again. But imagine the scenario that I raised earlier. You know, this guy's just running you, until you're almost collapsed and you're trying to give ample warning. You know, you want to make sure that people know what you're about to do when you're using that rope. So if they're still disagreeing with you at that point, then you have every right to use that, okay?
Sure, you don't want one of your deputies to do this. They just tied you up. You don't want somebody else to fall victim.
Does anybody want to fall victim?
I'll fall victim.
We have a victim.
Don't
Okay,
run too
Delacroix.
fast, okay? You might get away and I'll get in trouble.
Well, then you're going to have to do your best. I believe in you.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yes, are you ready?
I guess.
You're ready, but to get me. Watch the pony is looking at. Oh my god, you're he's fast.
Oh my god. That man's running like a horse. Get him.
Use your call outs, Edward.
Use your call outs. Saints Crossing Sheriff's
let 'em know
Office,
what's
stop
coming.
running.
Oh, Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, stop bloody running.
I don't want to stop running.
Well, if you don't, then I'm gonna have to get you on ground with this rope. So stop running.
There we go.
That's if you catch me.
I will catch you eventually. Maybe.
Eventually.
I hope. Stop bloody running. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
I'm getting tired. No.
Bloody hell. Come on. Oh.
Almost.
You almost got me.
Bloody hell. Come on.
You need a firmer grip, Edward.
Bloody hell.
Hey Frank, thanks for the raid, sorry.
With the rope, Edward. There we go.
There he goes.
Sorry, I had
It's
to
quite
revert
the
to-
shove.
I had to revert to other tactics, sorry. Oh.
Good job.
You gave me a run for my money there.
I did.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, welcome in everybody. We're just doing some rope training,
Using a rope
with
is a good, non-lethal
Muppet's new deputy.
option if someone's just
Edward.
being annoying and not violent.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to.
What the hell are you doing? Put her down.
That's a trophy, for Christ's sake.
I didn't mean to do that. I was. There we go.
Getting ahead of yourself. There we are.
Felt like I was doing something wrong there. Like I couldn't just. Like every time I went to grab her, it just seemed like it. I don't know. It just seemed like she was slipping away very suddenly. I don't know where it was.
Well, Clover is slippery.
Oh, I've noticed. Don't worry that. I've noticed that. Oh, I.
Very sneaky.
Sorry, I didn't realise about call out straight away. Should have been a bit more on that.
Yeah, we we don't want to give criminals an edge when it comes to our procedure. So, as long as we're backing ourselves up, we're telling people exactly what we're planning, how this is going to go down, controlling the situation we're in. That's the priority there. Last thing you want is some fucking murderer to start complaining that you tied him up after he's just murdered somebody. It's just a headache on your part.
Aye.
Anyway, that is typically the extent of the rope usage you'll be seeing. But unfortunately, you will run into the very rare situation where you're going to have to use rope on a moving target on a horse. Now, again, this is extremely rare. I think in the, 9-10 months I've been in the department, I don't think I've ever had to use rope on a person on a horse. What about you, Malachi?
Sorry, what was that?
You ever have to use a rope on somebody on horseback?
Oh yeah. I had to do it once. Wouldn't stop. They weren't being violent. Had to throw the rope at them. Fell down gracefully, but honestly, it's best you just don't do it at all because you're gonna break someone's neck. But there's no protocol saying you can't do it. Just beware when you do it.
Yeah. So we can give it a go if you want to, if you're willing to risk breaking one of our necks, but it's up to you. Would you like to practice?
If I've got to learn it one way or another, then I should give her a try, but I don't particularly want to hurt anybody too bad.
That's alright, I can take it.
As long as you just take it slow, maybe at like a light trot, just starters, just a good little practice run. That'd be fine, Just yeah. Just always aim for the torso, not someone's neck. That is the important thing.
Now make sure the loop you've made is big enough to wrap around somebody.
Aye, let me just have a quick check.
So when you're both ready, just have a little ride around here, and Edward, when you're good to go, try and yank a Winchester off her horse. Gently.
Okay, well, ready whenever you are, Winchester.
Well, you're not gonna catch me, law dog.
St. Sheriff Department, I'm asking you to stop.
I'm glad she elected
herself.
herself. I've done enough of this for one lifetime.
Methods? What do you mean, other methods?
I might be forced to.
Yeah, being lassoed
rope you off your horse.
can't be fun.
You wouldn't dare. You don't have the nerve.
Well, bloody would. Don't test me.
Didn't I do it with you, Jenny?
I'm gonna test
Asking
you.
you again politely. Please step off your horse.
Yeah,
I'm gonna test you, deputy.
I dragged you off your horse.
One final
You did.
warning. Okay.
And then I almost ran you
Use
over.
your horse and step off, or I may be forced to attempt to rope you off the horse.
You don't have the nerve.
I'm terrible with ropes though, so.
Does take practice.
Come on.
Practice on some bulls. Well, at least he's calling out.
There we go. Jesus.
Well, there was a neat one though. I mean,
Yeah,
he
at least she
didn't-
didn't
he
go
didn't run her
flying.
over.
Yeah.
You've never done it before. Practice makes improvements.
Very good.
Aye, that it does.
Very well done.
Yes, good job.
Thank you, appreciate
Good
it.
call outs too, from what I
Good
heard.
Whisper.
The your call-ups were good.
Oh, thanks. Well, it were better than when I were on foot. I actually had the breath this time to say 'em.
Yeah, it's good. That's awesome so far.
You're still learning. You'll get there.
Yeah, we're all here to help you along and teach you. So, exactly right. The call-outs are the same whether on horseback or on foot. You just want to let people know what you're up to, even if it might give the game away. It's just our procedure.
Is there a technique with it? Because I felt like I was I don't know. I felt like I was overshooting quite a lot. I felt like I was throwing it over her head quite a lot.
Well, I suppose you just gotta have a feel for it. You know, like Winchester said, practice makes perfect. So if you feel you're maybe overshooting, you gotta adjust that as you go. It's harder
fair
on
enough.
horseback. I'll give you that, but sometimes it does feel like luck.
Well, I certainly did feel lucky in end. I did. Aye.
Sometimes I like to try and throw my lasso ahead of them instead of directly for them, because they're probably going to be ahead of that point as you throw it.
Not a bad call. Aye, no, not at all. Aye.
All right. Okay, well, Edward, how do we use ropes in the department?
What was that? How do we use ropes in the
How
department?
do we use ropes? Yeah. Give me the
Well,
rundown.
you use them. You use them when you need to. Of course, you don't use them as a. They're certainly not a first response. From what it feels like, it's it's and you don't want to you want to use it obviously in a non-lethal setting. You don't want to kill somebody with it, if it's torso and not neck and all that. Aye, it seems like to me at least it's more of a it's the non-violent approach. If they're not firing at you, then it feels much safer to use rope. If if they're shooting at you, then you wouldn't pull a rope out. But if they're getting away on foot or if they're getting away on horse and they're not shooting at you and things like that, then it feels like it's the kind of scenario where you do use it. It doesn't feel like something that you're going to use in the middle of a gunfight or something.
Exactly right. Okay. Well, I think you've got the gist of it. So with that, if everybody, we're all in agreement, happy to check that off your list. I think you've got that nailed down.
Yeah, just continue with some practice here and there with it. But yeah, good to mark that off, I think.
All right, fair enough. Who do I need to give this rope back to?
Well, you can hand it back to us when we get back to the office. If
okay.
everybody's happy to head back.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Maybe we should head to Rhodes.
Probably gotta go to Rhodes.
Okay, Edward, happy to take us over to Rhodes.
Well, give me a moment just to figure my way over there.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm following that road down there. When I reach that ranch, take a right. Keep following it. Keep following it south, basically. Okay, I reckon I could give her a go. Aye.
I'll take the rear.
All right. On you then.
Everybody ready to go?
Yep. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, 1, 2, 2, 1. Let's pick it up a bit.
Picking it up.
1, 2, 2, 1. Heard.
And we'll rejoin the road here.
Heading on the road.
Back on the road. So something else about writing information, Edward. If you are towards the rear, like say where myself or Caine are, and the formation's not as tight as this, if there's
Okay.
someone up front saying things of, say, we have a plan to go to Emerald and then Rhodes and then so forth and so on, do your best to relay that information back to the people further on in the formation so that
Ooh, of
everyone knows
course,
what's going
aye.
on.
Ooh, yeah. No problem,
And
can do.
to add on to that, when it comes down to the formation shape, if it is too spread far apart where no one can hear what you're saying and then things do have to be laid down the line, don't be afraid to speak up and say, tighten up. As leader of the formation, it is your responsibility to keep the formation tight.
We'll keep straight here. Good to know. Good to know.
Hey, we'll do the same for you if you're in the lead. We'll make sure that you know that somebody is falling back or somebody's having trouble keeping up.
There is a wagon ahead, by the way.
Wagon ahead?
Wagon ahead.
Wagon ahead, scene.
It's going same way as us. We're going a bit faster though. We'll overtake on right hand side.
Alright.
On the
Passing
right.
the wagon on the right.
That ain't.
That worked out.
That's why I took right hand side just in case. We will take a left here.
And to the left. Even if you're not the lead of the formation and you're in the back and you're not able to hear anything, you can ask the folk with you, hey, let's get close to the folks up there so we can be closer together. And they'll more than likely do it.
Aye, of course. Sure. No problem.
You'll find that communication is the most important thing in this line of work. Rider
Red.
ahead.
Rider ahead.
Right to see.
Howdy, mister. So that's why we focus on the tip line, and then once you earn your badge, you'll see that paperwork is one of our #1 means of communicating with each other. But you'll get there when you get there.
Aye, one step at a time, eh? One step at a time, innit? Aye.
Someone also like just telling cadets real fast is this is especially communication is especially important during your cadet phase.
Wagon
When it
ahead.
comes down to
Wagon
taking
ahead.
it at your pace.
Wagon.
If you feel like you are
Wagons.
progressing too
Howdy,
fast
mister.
or you're doing something that you are already feeling like you are comfortable with, don't be afraid to speak up and say your piece, okay?
Sure. Aye, let's take a right here.
Right in.
Right.
All right.
We want to make sure that our cadets are fully prepared to take the badge.
Sure, of course. Aye. You don't want to. You don't want people who aren't ready for it.
Exactly.
No, not at all.
So just be communicative about that and what you need and what you think you need, okay?
Sure. No problem.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Mhm.
Rider incoming. On the left here.
Howdy, mister.
We're gonna take a left here. No, right
Taking a
even.
left.
Sorry.
Go right.
Go
Right.
right.
Go right.
I think I'm going right way. I'll find out soon enough.
When we ride into town after doing something, we tend to have someone send a check-in tip for the rest of us.
Let's just slow down as we
Slowing
come
up.
to
Slowing up.
town.
Going up for town.
Slowing up. And with you at the head of the formation, you can either be the person to send that tip, or you can elect someone, say, hey Winchester, go send a tip for us to check in, please.
I think it might be best for me to send it in just for practice sake. So
Mhm.
I'll. Would you like me to just head off to office on my own and go send that in, or?
No, I'll
I
go
can
with
go
him.
if you. I need to check telegrams
Oh,
anyway.
never mind. Yeah, Ainsley, we're covering
All right.
with you.
All right, I'll see you in a moment.
Oops.
Howdy, folk.
Howdy.
Who the fuck is Ainsley? I think that's her other character. Oh god. Isn't she Ainsley Clover? I think she is. Whoops. Whoops. No. Who's Ainsley? I'm fucking losing it.
Okay. Sure.
Gonna follow Harriet's example and take a few minutes.
We need to figure out who the mystery Ainsley is at some point.
Put a shirt on, sir.
They find out I'm in trouble.
Hi, QB. Oh, wait. We're just
You come
chilling.
here. There's no space, so you come here, cuz. Hold on.
Hello, hello.
We're just aura farming at the office. Really? After a ropes training. Big stretch. Oh, I think I might end soon, honestly. I'll just see what's going on and then finish up. I mean, we've been up for almost 4 hours, so I think we're good. I think we're good.
Come here for a second.
A lot of people in town, though.
Rises. Of course. If you want to go down here, I'll back up.
Outside. Um.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Fine. How are you?
I'm alright, thank you.
Good. I didn't hear your answer. How did your class go earlier? Undercover.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you asking.
Oh no, somebody
it went
else
well.
asked, but I didn't hear
Oh.
your answer.
Oh, it went well.
You're coming with me.
What the hell? I tasked him with going to do, you know, a mission on his own, and then he shall send me the report. And now I'm, well, Weber said that I can now lead the training on my own, so it went well. I'm happy. And I solved my murder case earlier.
Your murder case.
Yes, I was leading a murder investigation and I was checking all the Nathans and I matched the fingerprints, so finally it is solved.
Nathan, who was it in the end?
And Nathan Miller,
And he murdered.
Henry Gulligan.
Huh.
Though I don't think he was the only one involved. And I have 2 other suspects, but one was questioned. So I want to see if the other one has the same, I guess, statement of events.
Good work.
Thank you.
One. Anybody else wants a stew?
I'll take one. Okay, for the moment, thank you.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
One thing I forgot to mention, Edward, is after you're done with training, make sure you're reminding the deputies that trained you to fill in your feedback.
Yes,
That
be
reminds
really
me.
annoying.
I
Will do.
have a homework assignment for you, okay?
You got homework for me?
Yeah, I do. I do have
Okay.
homework for you.
Sure.
Okay? Here's what I want you to do in your spare time, okay? You can do it right now if you want, or you can do it when you go off duty, or just whenever you have the time, okay?
Sure.
I want you to go out in the woods. You're gonna find a beautiful stick, alright? Something that's sizable, something that looks amazing, right? And you're gonna take that stick, and that's gonna be your feedback stick, right? You're gonna use that to get your feedback. Whenever you ask for feedback, and they're not give you feedback, you're gonna poke them with that stick, okay?
You want me to poke deputies with a stick?
Yeah, obviously not a sharp one, right? Just like a little poke.
No, does that not? I feel like I will remember just to remind them. But if you really want me to get a stick, I can.
I mean, yeah, it's for like the people who don't leave the feedback, right? Like most deputies are very good at leaving feedback, right? But then there's some few that don't really do that, so they need a little reminder. That being the feedback stick's purpose.
Well, I guess at some point then I'll go and find a stick.
Yep.
Not right now, but maybe at some point I'll go find a
Yeah,
stick.
I mean, yeah, there's no rush on it. Just
Is there a feedback
it's a little way to
machete?
remind people,
Not
like,
yet.
give me feedback or I'll poke you with the stick and be a nuisance.
Not yet, Trin, but soon
But
we
it's the
will
good
be
kind of
introducing
nuisance,
it.
because you're encouraged to be a nuisance to the deputies about feedback.
Well,
We work
I'm
our
sure
way
to
up
be a
from
nuisance
stick
in
to
the right way
machete.
then, sir. Don't you
Thank
worry
you.
about that.
Good.
I have already written up feedback for you.
Thank you. I should probably go to the bank.
There you go. Why? Do you wanna dump your money on somebody?
Well, I may or may not be carrying $1,000 on me. I'll be right back.
Yeah. How much?
Sheriff problems. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the gun store.
Alright. I paid a random person $5,000 to decorate my apartment, so hopefully they don't scam me.
Have you talked to them recently?
$5,000?
$5,000.
Yes, I told them if they need more, then they can telegram me,
Bloody
but...
hellfire. $1,000
How much fucking money do you have?
Yes, I mean, you come from a very wealthy family. My father sends me allowance. He sends me $8,000 weekly.
He sends you
$1,000
what?
weekly.
Eight. Anyway. Do you need to talk about my wealth? It's okay.
Any of your family need a tailor?
Do you want to be my butler?
No,
What?
but I'm a tailor.
You're a tailor.
Aye.
Well, my tailor Paolo is currently all the way in Windsor, so perhaps you could be my new personal tailor.
Well, maybe. I could, maybe. I'll be honest, I usually make suits for men. I don't I'd have to have a measuring's different for women than it is men.
Yes, I can telegram you my measurements. I'll pay you $500 to make me a burgundy suit. Is that
Burgundy?
enough? Or would you like to give you?
No, I mean
Yes,
to be fair,
burgundy.
that should be a fair payment. But I mean, you've only met me about half hour ago. You don't have to do it right now.
When no, I'd want to see it first, and if I don't like it, then you can change it.
Well, no. What I'm saying is you don't have to make an offer right now. You, like I say, you've only met me half hour ago. You know,
No, that's okay. $500.
if you know, it's good not to just be so trusting of people.
I mean,
you're a
you want to
cadet.
be a cadet, right?
I know, but
You say
Never
that you're lying. Are you someone I shouldn't trust, Edward?
no. Never mind. Never mind.
I've got my eye on you.
Hey, Clover.
Yes.
I see there's a file that you're trying to redact some names on. Have you already talked to someone about getting that file made for senior level?
No, I actually just saw Shoes FAO to me. Can I talk to you about that?
Yeah, sure. We can handle that real fast.
Yes, thank you.
So go inside.
I hate this claim.
Aye, it does get a bit dusty out here.
Yeah, it's dusting up my tail.
It's the goddamn clay in the air.
Aye, the clay ain't very good, is it? It's bloody everywhere.
Does come off pretty easy though.
Oh, I hope so.
So, what made you want to be a cadet then?
Well, I used to be a police officer back in England about 10 years ago ish. I was I worked for York Police back home for about, like I say, for about 10 years, and I left. And after I left, I came to New York, and sort of fell into being a tailor. And a couple of months ago, the shop I were running, it were robbed bone dry. They took everything, took fabric, took money, took the lot, took everything, and to the point where we couldn't really reopen. So it put a bee in my bonnet, and I, to be honest, it made me remember about making difference like how I used to, and well, I decided maybe it was time to try and jump back in if anybody would have me, and well, luckily we've got that far today. But I couldn't do it in New York. It were just walking by old store. It just, brought back a lot of feelings and emotions, and I didn't like it, so I moved away.
I see. It's a striking story. I'm sad to hear that you feel that you had to give up on the tailoring altogether. But then again, I mean, you could do both, right?
Well, I don't give up on it. I still, I can. It's more of a pastime for me now. And if somebody was to, somebody came to me and said, Ned, do you want to make some clothes for us? I'd be like, sure, go on then, no problem. I can do that. It's it's just how it is. But
I'll be back.
Or no,
I have $310 on me. That needs to get put in the bank. Otherwise, I'm gonna get done in.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Thank you.
$300. Oh wait. There we go. $300. That's gonna go right back to rent. I pay rent in real life and then I log into WildRP and I pay rent here. How fucked up is that? What a fucked up day. Okay, I've written up some notes for you on your file, Edward, but I'm gonna clock off now, head back to Saint Denis, so it was nice to meet you. And
it was a
catch
pleasure
you
to
again.
meet you too, sir. You have a nice rest of your day, okay?
Yeah, you as well. Good working with you.
Appreciate it.
Good night,
Take
Caine.
care.
Good night.
Good night, Caine. Good seeing you.
Good night, Caine.
Good night. Where's... Oh, Duke's around back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll wrap up there. We've hit the 4-hour mark. Not that that's a mark that I'm trying to hit, but it's I just got really tired all of a sudden in Valentine, and yeah, so at least we got through that training, and we're kind of chilling at the moment. I have a fair amount of people on, but it's still pretty quiet, so I'll take my leave now. But I don't know whether I'll be back tomorrow, but maybe right on time for me to finish work. I'm so sorry. So sorry. But yeah, I'll probably be back either tomorrow or Saturday. Probably Saturday, but we'll see. And yeah, just on the regular schedule at the moment, which is quite nice because I feel like I've been on and off for ages, taking more days than I usually would away and things, but yeah, it's nice to be back on the day on, day off sort of deal, so yeah. And I'm really happy with how everything's going so far with the RP. I'm very much liking the new Caine vibe. I think it's landing quite well, so we'll have to see how it continues, but I'm happy with it so far. I think we have some more juicy scenes on the horizon, really, when it comes to chatting with people about it all and things. But yeah. You are coming in on the end of the stream. We're wrapping up now. Typically, I'd have like another hour in me, but I just got really tired really quickly, so that was a good little shift though, little 4 hours there. So yeah, happy with that.
Wonderful. And I haven't put pen to paper yet, but I don't believe you're a poker man, Way, are you?
I do dabble. Every once in a while. I can be cool. It's not my favorite card game.
I
but can
don't
be
I don't need dabblers for what I intend to do, Way.
Okay, alright, fuck me. Okay, well then, yeah, I'll sit at the table just to sit at your table.
I'm talking very high stakes, Mr. Way. Very high.
How much money are we talking for a buy-in?
$5,000.
Hiya.
12
Is that-
players. 2 tables of 6. Final 3 on each table go to a
Is that
final
fucking... No.
I'm thinking of running the 2 initial tables at the Cardigan.
I was thinking that was William Chevalier's player then. Jack, is that his name? No, not the Irish guy, the other guy. You saw it. I don't... I think I'm wrong. But he sounded very similar to him then. Just for a moment. That was crazy. I had to fucking IRL double take then. Thought I was losing it. Anyway. We'll wrap up there.